Yes, thank you. Let me live among my trash. We got this. Crap folder. Those stupid levels where it's like, look, I filled it with power up. I make level up. Oh. Tilt this down for you a little bit. Oh, you got me.
Oh, get out of my way. Out of my way!
Huzzah! Ah, poop! Ah! Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What is it? Ah! Where did that even come from? 17 chicken goals! This stupid cat. Ah, come here! Ah! Satan! Leave me alone, Satan!
Oh, do you have a crossbow on you?
Ah! It worked! I'm not entertained! Say goodbye, you little butt. Filthy animal.
Welcome back, everybody, and happy Saturday. Mr. Goose, CC, and Free. Welcome back to the SSS. I know it's a little quiet, but we're gonna work on that. We got an event coming up. CC, how dare you? How heckin' dare you? Also, just a reminder, guys, because I was just saying, we have an event in the SSS coming up this coming Saturday. Possibly a double event. I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning that way. Ooh, because probably won't be able to stream next Friday. So instead do 2 streams on Saturday. So as some of y'all know, I'm going every day to the hospital right now to visit my baby boy. Who turns 4 weeks old on Monday. Holy heck, has it really been 4 weeks? Goodness gracious. Anyways, so my plan for Saturday right now, absolutely, Damon, I saw that follow, by the way. I appreciate that. My plan right now for next Saturday is probably event in the morning, like super early. We're talking like 5 o'clock in the morning. Run for a few hours with some friends from the SSS, you know, chill, hang out, play some repo, die a lot probably. It'll be some great fun. It's a good game. It's way better with friends. I play it single player. It's fun. But it's nowhere near as fun as when it's just a chaos of having other people screaming and running around and doing stupid stuff. So that is open to all SSS members. Just a reminder, guys. I've only had 2 people respond so far. And they're both interested. And I've got a couple people I'm going to ping because I know they play repo. I'm going to try to get them in. And then I'm going to go to the hospital for a few hours. And then when I get home, I'm thinking we go again, like boot it back up right about now. Probably closer to 5 o'clock, so a little after now. But go again. I've had some people respond for that one as well. But just a reminder, guys, CC, look at you. Everybody else as well. If you're interested in playing, first of all, it's a $10 game. Second of all, it's a lot of fun. Anyways, let's get this game started. As I mentioned, guys, in all the announcements, oh, now that right there takes me back. We finished up Dynasty Warriors Origins. Got the 100%. I finished up the last couple storyline things off stream. But we unlocked everything. I have all the achievements unlocked. Look at this intro, guys. Like, I booted this up the other day. I got it working. And I was like, oh my goodness, I remember everything about this intro. And I love it. Look at these characters. Look at the animation. This is one of my favorite PlayStation 2 games. Still have the physical copy. This game came out in 2003. That's probably older than some of you guys. Definitely older than me. But it's such a good game. Now, admittedly, at first I was like, well, maybe I should, you know, wait and start from the very beginning with you guys. Okay, so I just have the PS2 copy, and then we're playing it through emulator software, the PCSX or whatever this program is called. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's good software. I actually had to update it, though, because the old copy I had for the emulator thingy didn't work very well. I should go and look up an emulator copy because it runs smoother. Because you'll see tonight when we play, every now and then it'll kind of pause the game and then unpause. Like, there will be brief stutters. That happens when you're using a PS2 disc through the computer. It's a thing. Now, there's no avoiding it. However, we are using the physical copy. It's in the CD drive right now. And at first I was like, well, we could do the Lu Bu story. See, right now, it just did it. You could hear it. I was like, we could do Lu Bu, but to do that, I had to complete the prologue for Liu Bei. As kind of the intro. I was like, we could start with that, but I was like, no, I'm kind of bored. I want to play. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Cece. I mean, the point is, you know, this is all above board. I have a physical copy. Yes, I'm using an emulator, but just to emulate the software or the hardware because I no longer have a PS2 physically. I grew up with the PS2. I'm pretty sure my brother and his kids have it. Because, you know, they're the oldest kids in the family. And so we let them have it. That's fine. You know, they need a gaming system, and it's awesome. But I was like, you know what? Most of the games I have are mine. Like, I bought a lot of these games myself growing up. Or they were gifts to me for, like, Christmas or birthdays and stuff. So I went over to my parents' house. Like, they're just leaving it in boxes. I'm yoink, yoink, yoink. So I have my PS4. The PS1 is at my parents' house. The PS2 is at my brother's house. We never had a PS3, which is why I never got to play Metal Gear Solid 4, but we're going to change that with this emulator because I bought a physical copy of Metal Gear Solid 4 from McKay's used bookstore, and we're going to set that up. That's coming in the very near future, friends. However, all this to say, I got bored and decided I really, really wanted to play this game. And so I may have started a thing. Yes, I update them every stream, Damien. There will always be 6 of them, and you can always redeem up to 4 of them. 3 of them will always be glad bags. 3 of them will always be crap bags, except for very special occasions, usually where all 6 of them become crap bags. Bag number 3, you say. Maybe it'll be a good bag. Maybe we do. Hey, that is a good bag. I've been wanting to try one of these. My wife, Mrs. the Goose, picked me up a bunch of these. And I haven't tried them yet because I put them in a glad bag and it just never got picked. It is a sweet and sour blow pop, which I actually really like blow pops. Fun fact. I think I prefer Tootsie Roll Pops just for the fact that, you know, I prefer the Tootsie Roll to the gum. But I feel like blow pops are actually better flavor most of the time. So this is sweet blue raz and sour lemonade. So it's blue raspberry and lemon mixed together. I don't know how well the flavors will go, but I like blue raspberry and I like lemon. I really like lemon. That's like one of my favorite flavors of anything. So put together, it should be good, I hope. But anyways, all that to say, I did start playing and we're actually already on chapter 6. I will load this data. It's an interesting combo. I don't hate it. I'm not sure they work together that well. It's not bad. But anyways. Don't even start with me, CC. I hate Almond Joys. So this is the basic of the game. Here you can see we're actually in a point in the story. I went with the shorter route for Shu because I was trying to wrap it up and realize it's shorter, but it's not that short. So I went with the option where I ally with Wu early instead of heading west instead. So all the green is us. That's my team. You can see I've got some spies hanging out here. I've actually got some spies in enemy territory. Most of them got caught and sent back to the capital, but 2 of them are still there, so I'm going to utilize those later. I've got my army right here. We take a look at them. Got Liu Bei in charge, which you get it on Guan Yu as strategist. Zhang Fei is my heavy hitter. This man is a beast. Do you see those tactics over there? I know most of you, that means nothing. But that is a lineup and a half. Like, I can chain all those together if I do it just right and just murder everything. Raid 2 may be my favorite. That is such a good tactic. Got a couple, not as familiar names. Do I have a new new unit type for him yet? I do. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely want Spearwing. Better attack, lower defense, but much better movement too. I know the graphics here are great, aren't they? You can give him each an item. So he's currently got the item that allows him to do a heal command even though he doesn't have engineers. I got ones that'll change his skill. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, CC. I mean, Origins needs to pick up the game. Oh, hello. Guan Ping actually has room for a new tactic. Do I have any already ready for him? No. So I'm going to get to show that out, too. So, each officer comes with his own tactics, and you can actually change tactics if you like. Ooh, there's a mystic here. Let's go there first. Guan Ping! Oh, I'm surprised they found me. Oh, he's gonna heal my entire army. You know what? I'm okay with that. Mystics are pretty clutch. Anyways, Guan Ping, you can see by his stats, war, intelligence, leadership. He's more of a war focus. So we're gonna look at war type. And I'm just gonna feed you from the fire hose, guys. And so you see craft points. He got a very high ping. Craft points you earn by doing things in battle. And you spend them on tactics, you spend them on spies, you spend them on everything. He's currently got aid, shift, charge, and repel. So he's kind of a mix of support and heavy hitter. I'd like to give him probably raid, I think. I kind of like raid. I'm a big fan of raid because you can get the cluster together, you can hit multiple targets, and it's beautiful. Yeah, we're looking good here. Although, I currently have Guan Yu leveling up faster than anybody. I feel like I should put Zhang Fei as my high level guy now. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch out some items real quick. Stand by. Zhang Fei, you are now going to switch out 7-star for no, not that. Not that. Oh wait, duh. We give him 7-star and just really level up his war. Yeah, I forgot to confirm. You're right. I was sitting here like, what the heck? So right now, Menace is a great skill. It makes it so he can always like 100% guarantee the tactics will work. That changes Zeal, he'll level up twice as fast. But using that for Guan Yu, and that's why he's my big guy. I can do a Toothy Grin with this. How do you combo that? Okay, this is starting to grow on me. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. I mean, in theory, you redeemed it after the bag, so I could just finish this and undo this. But at the same time, I'm curious how well it will work. Get a little bit of dust on there. Don't want that. Ew. Now we're gonna kind of, you know, I could sit here and lecture you all on all the finer points of the game and, you know, the different things you can do, but I think we're just gonna jump into a battle here in a second. Sorry, a little bit of allergy attack there. Alright. Aha! It works! It doesn't work very well, though. This was a bad idea. Alright. Nothing special there. Oh, no, no. Not sure how that's gonna help. Wait, could I just jump ahead to here? How can I just do there? Hold up, I just ignored him! That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go over here instead. That felt like cheating. We're gonna go there. Alright. Also going to do occasional saves here. Sorry, I'm just salivating a lot right now. This will be all done. Here we go! First fight of the string, guys. All we gotta do is defeat their leader, preferably within 6 days. Nice! Yeah, you do it right, you can steal a lot of officers. Let's see who we got. Zhu, Zhuge Liang, Zhang Fei, and Guangqing. No. What's this? As with the Dynasty Warrior games, morale is huge here. So this is a massive morale. It's like 24 morale for everybody. That's big. We're gonna also talk to Zhang Fei. I got plans. We're gonna try to lure in. Let me see. Let's see. If he comes to there, so I can't get him yet. So what I should do is. Everything, I got an idea. Oh, doofus. I just realized. Oops. Oh, this is okay. This is okay. It'll work out. What's he got? Got a raid. Uh-oh. This is a mistake! I made a mistake, friends! I clustered and they have a raid. I didn't think about that. Just trust me on this. Doing a feint? Hurt? It's not a big deal. He just throws out my alignment a little. I made a very bad mistake though here. And you'll see why in a minute. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I don't mind that one. That's low level. C240 is nothing. I don't care about that much. I do care about that. Oh, it's a boost. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Keep advancing.
That'll be fine. You'll see why here in a second. Yeah, he's gonna do a raid, isn't he? He's absolutely. Oh, he's doing charge?
Go.
Look at this moron! He could have absolutely wrecked me. He could have hit 3 officers at once. Uh-oh. Okay, shit. I like that. I like that a lot. Just trust me here. I have a plan. This is a good plan. I'm quite fond of it. Uh-oh. What is he doing? A taunt? Really? That's what you're doing? Unless that man's got referral, that's not gonna do anything. You're just helping me. He's got repel. Well, heck. That's fine. They're getting some good hits in. I'll give them credit. Remember, all I have to do is take down one guy, and I win.
Go!
So we're gonna let this happen. You just watch. I have a thought.
We must finish off
I
the
just
enemy.
realized something. Please tell me I didn't mess that up. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I just didn't want to do it yet. I did. I messed it up. Oh, I can work with this. This doesn't break anything. It just isn't as nice as I wanted it to be. I mean, that heart's nice. I forgot to check his tactics. That's all. Alright, I got high days to kill the commander. Trust me, he's gonna die, because I'm gonna have to unleash Zhang Fei. And it's over. The moment he gets involved, it's over. Ooh, excuse me. Look at them all just like max level. What I could do, funnily enough. I could go ahead and do a raid there. Just for funsies. Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
This honorable fool, one you shall strike you.
Just because, I didn't even need to do that. That's his bonus. Wow, he did a lot of damage there. It's a shame I could actually do a higher attack, which would be really nice. I have a better plan. Watch this. I'll explain here shortly. Oh, thank goodness, tired. So what I just did, I ordered a chain. Now the reason for that is kind of simple, actually. I'm about to unleash everything. Especially with Guan Yu over there blocking for me. So now I can't pass through them. I'm about to murder this man. You see this man right here? He is about to just be buried like 50 feet under. Not even 6 feet. Like, that's not enough. Just watch. I mean, I don't think I have anything these guys can even do. Yeah, there's nothing these guys can do. So it's just gonna be Zhang Fei popping off. So first, let's get him offline. That's impressive. Charge, repel, pierce, raid. Repel 2, raid 2. Look at this lineup. Every single tactic. That's 6 tactics for one guy. This is why Zhang Fei is currently my favorite officer. And mind you, the more tactics you do, the more experience you get. And he gets double XP. Which means he's going to be leveling up a lot faster than anybody else. Look, that guy's already almost dead. This attack will kill him. But they don't despawn until that turn's over. Which means he gets to keep attacking. Mind you, that guy I just killed is the only person we have to kill. So both of those guys are very dead. That's a double kill, guys. Prize condition fulfilled. We always want the prize condition. He gets some of his tactics back. We get some craft. He gets 216 experience, which is huge.
The Prime Minister will be attacked.
Mm-hmm. You bet he will. Victory. That easy. We just zeroed in like Dynasty Warriors. And the commander goes down a lot of times, the battle's over. Now you'll notice, you know, Guan Yu had a tiny bit, plus some bonus. I mean, they all get bonus. He gets a little bit. Mizu did some damage, so he gets a little bit. But look how much Zhang Fei got. And yet, Mizu is the guy that gets to level up. Still, that's a lot for Zhang Fei. They snuck one past me? How do you do that? Cheaters! We're gonna flex a little bit here. We're gonna do some falsehoods. So we're lowering their officer counts. Or their troop counts. There we go. He's nice and weak now. Now, what I was trying to say earlier is always visit the village. Because there's a lot of times you'll get good stuff there. You might get some extra training. You can boost some stats. There is also the risk that spawns bandits somewhere on the map. Which is annoying, but... They also give you helpful advice, but I've read all these a million times. Because it's just... It's a short list of advice. Yeah, there's nothing there. Maybe. Where'd Jiggy Leon go? Please be something good. I'm curious about something. I'm gonna try something real quick. We're gonna... What if I decline? It's like Guan Yu. Sweet action. Look at this graph. I've had a few moments like that where something happened when it shouldn't have played and it still played and it scared the crap out of me. Repel 2 is a great tactic, guys. So I'm very happy about that one. Guan Lu teaches Guan Yu. You know, keep it in the family that way. Didn't even check the dude's name. Okay, don't look like we're gonna get anything from the village. Liu Bei is usually the most likely to trigger extra training from what I've seen. I'm not sure that's because he has high leadership or if it's just coincidental. But most of the time it seems to be him. Alright, we're moving to go take out Cao Cao. Or according to this game, Cao Cao. Yeah, they're finding a lot of my spies because I did things. I know nothing of war. What? If it was me, I'd be attacking. My lord, someone's attacking. What? Dude, half your army's already dead before I get here. Let me show you real quick. All we gotta do is defeat the commander, but I really want to make sure I take down this guy right here. But look at these troop strengths. Notice how it's like half. Most of them are a little above half, but I specifically targeted him to make him weak. Yeah, shock Pikachu face. Which is going to make them a lot easier to kill. But we're targeting him because there's a decent chance. You know, I've done a little bit of enticement. Probably should have done some more enticement on him because I had more spies in hindsight. But I entice him. I met with him twice already. If I can kill him with a combo, I can capture him. And there's a chance. I don't know how good of a chance. But there is a chance he might join with me. Because apparently I have one of his friends in my command. Alright, let's see who we got. I forgot to change his tactic. I got Repel 2 for him, I didn't even turn it on. I'm a doofus. Let's see. Wow, he's already 81, I'm thinking. Because all I gotta do is kill Cow's army, and he's, you know, around half strength, but I really want Cow Mao to die as well. Ooh, excuse me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna talk. Now, one of the benefits of the Shu army is there's lots of interactions like this during fighting. Guan Yu can talk to Liu Bei. Zhang Fei can talk to Liu Bei. Zhao Yun can talk to Liu Bei, and each of them get a +10 to morale. Morale determines turn order, but it also, and this is the more important one, it also will give you certain advantages. Like, for instance, when he's at morale of 80 or above, at the start of his turn, anyone next to him gets an extra 5 morale points. Let's talk to Zhang Fei. Give him the 10 as well. And this will boost Liu Bei twice now. So you see things like boost and revive. They don't do any damage to anyone, but they are very useful. Very useful tactics. Zhao Yun could also talk. We're going to do all the talking. Liu Bei is going to be maxed out on just everything. I mean, his morale is now at 100. Now, Zhuge Liang can also talk to Liu Bei. It does nothing. So we're not going to bother with that. What we are going to do is build a catapult and also put Zhuge Liang right there, specifically because I want him ready for what's to come next. I'd love to get Zhang Fei over here to deal with my target. But for now, I'm going to put him right here. Just out of reach of the enemy. Now this guy is probably going to shoot Zhang Fei and mess everything up for me. But that's fine. Wait, he's got a different skill now, so it doesn't matter. I'm thinking. I don't want to do volley because I'm trying not to kill him too early. Because I do want to take him out first. But I need to take him out with a combo. I think actually what I'll do is go here. I'm going to try to spread him out a little bit. I have a plan. What's this guy doing? I think he's building something. No? He's got pit, doesn't he? That dirtbag. Who's he grabbed? Oh, not my archers! That's rude. He's pulled my archers to the front line. I don't like that. See, does that put anybody in range of anything? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try. It's not a great chance of success, but it gets me away from that tower, and if it works, it pushes them close to my men. It's gonna work. You can actually tell whether or not a tactic's gonna work based on the delay between the time it starts to zoom in and the time it announces the attack. Okay, he's gonna do arrow, that's fine. That's gonna be a couple hundred. My guys are sneaking up on 10,000 for most of their army, so he's got 9,000. I only lost a couple hundred. That's nothing. This is slightly more concerning, doing an aid. But we can make do.
We'll fight with you.
I do love how every tactic has its own animation. And this will trigger a combo. Mislead, that's it. He's literally just telling me to run away. I'm not a big fan of mislead. You can use it properly. As part of a combo, or to set up a chain. Or to push them away and pull them back with like Pit 2 or something. I do love Pit 2. That's one of my favorite tactics. Especially with the high level strategist, because you can use Link and basically lock them in place for however heckin' long you want. Okay, let's think this through now. Let's see who's going next. One, you will go next. Gonna do. I've got a plan. It's not a great plan. Although, what I could do. Bear with me, friends. I've got an idea. It's not a great idea, but it could work if I pull it off. We're gonna use Zhang Fei to kill everybody again. Here's what we do. We do an all attack. We're gonna go ahead and just do a regular attack. Just bear with me. I have my reasoning. I've messed it up. I've actually completely messed this up, guys. I'm an idiot. I thought he could get to here. Ah, poop. Well, that's not great. Now I'm just dumb. Ah! Let's try that. I don't love it, but if it works, it knocks two of them out of play entirely. Might even kill one of them. Because, I mean, that's a lot of damage, and Repel 2 is a big hit. Let's see, if it's at least 4,500. Yeah, I think we killed one. Which means he'll get those back. Ah, poop. I messed up my whole plan because I wasn't thinking. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I should have boosted Zhang Fei forward. That would have done it. He's in forest. That's not great. again, I want to make sure I take this guy down. That was the whole point. We'll do that tiny bit of healing on him from his minor losses. See, the other guy is just out of contention. Now, the problem is, now their commander is coming after my commander. But he's not doing much with it. And right here is where Repel 2 would have been huge for Guan Yu. Because he's in the perfect position to just murder everybody. That's gotta be a Repel. No, aw? Really? Oh, that's not good at all! That ruins everything, guys. Ah, heck. See, the problem is I'm so focused on taking out this guy with a combo. The problem is if I do this, I'm gonna wind up killing him. Let's just go with a basic attack. Again, I want to keep him alive. I can soften him up a little bit, but I don't want to risk accidentally killing him. I can't believe I messed that up. I wasn't even thinking about that possibility.
My lord, there has been a request to gather our forces.
This is not good, friends. This is really not good. I've messed everything up. I've messed it up, friends. And I'm just angry about that, because I think both of my... Okay, I've got one strategist still in the play. But he's getting just absolutely bullied right now. Gather, okay. Ah, crap. I have really messed this up, guys.
Attack!
Can't believe I did that. Wow, I have just... I've absolutely failed here. There's the guy I need to be hitting. But I can't risk him having a combo. He's got... I forgot, they've got some very strong officers here. So attacking him like that lowers his morale and also breaks the chain. So an all release, hit them all.
We must finish off the enemy.
Them being able to use confusion on half my army at once has absolutely ruined me. Okay. I mean, I don't mind that. That's not bad. It's a little extra damage to him. Puts him out of alignment, but not by much. I mean, he can shift one to the side. That's easy enough. Although, that does put him out of alignment for what he'd really like, I think. What's he got? Okay, don't let him do anything dumb. Not yet, at least. Although, actually, this could work. It's a really dumb idea, but it could really work here. What if... Also, just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't wake up Liu Bei, sadly. Alright, we're just gonna go for the kill, I think, at this point, and save ourselves some real trouble here. So we do an all attack on Cao Cao. And if it doesn't end up capturing Cao Miao, Mao? Mayo. Cow mayonnaise. Ew. Ooh. I just had a thought. Watch this, guys. So a strategist can use Link, which will make it so that will automatically trigger when I do another, yeah, one of these. I'd love to do repel too, but I can't risk that. I need this to work. So we're just gonna hit it. Watch this. Watch this domino effect that's sloppy, but you know what? It'll work. Cow Cow's dead this turn. I think I'll get Cow Meow as well. I don't know why I keep saying meow. Cow Meow. So the revive should wake up Liu Bei, which is why I'm doing this. And now they're side by side and they're close friends. So this will trigger a special one-time attack. Every battle you can trigger one friend attack for an officer. So neither of them can have a special attack again in this fight. But this will be a big hit. I mean, that'll probably kill him outright. Yep, that was enough. It probably could have killed him by itself. If he was at full power, pretty much. He can only hold about 8,000 troops, and I killed like 7,900. And there's another 7,700. And then this will happen, which should get Mao. I think it'll be enough to finish him off. Yep. Beat them both. That should be the capture that I was looking for. No, he only defeated him. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. I could have really used, you know, an extra officer. More importantly, I could have denied him an officer.
I escaped the last attack safely, but I have exhausted the last of my energy now. If I were attacked again, I would not survive.
He wouldn't think to do that. Alright, like I said, really sloppy. Lining up all my troops and letting them put 4 of them in confusion at once nearly ruined my day on the second fight of the day. That was just me being sloppy. Liu Bei and Zhang Fei have both gone up a level. Liu Bei can now have 6 tactics, which is fantastic. Having a 6th one is always good. You can only hold 6. Yeah, Guan Yu chase him down. The only problem is... yeah, Guan Yu's a man of honor, and we know he's gonna be like, you know, I'll let you live. Which is, you didn't see it because I did this off stream. Zhuge Liang specifically was like, no, you can't come because you won't kill him. And so now that's going to create some division because, you know, he done messed up. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it next time. So we need to get another big attack for Liu Bei, preferably something leadership-based.
Ended in failure. Cao Cao rebuilt his forces and quickly regained his...
Yeah, unfortunately, he's got a lot of territory and a lot of people.
Meanwhile, Sun Quan was also steadily gaining...
I thought it's Cao Cao instead of Cao Cao. Sun Quan instead of Sun Xuan.
Making him a force to be reckoned with as well. As Zhuge Liang had predicted, the land was now divided between three major powers.
You know, the pronunciations are all over the
Cao Cao's
place.
kingdom of Wei, Sun Quan's kingdom of Wu,
And they called it
Liu Bei's
Wu
kingdom
in
of Shu came
origins.
into existence.
Like, back then,
Of
it was all the
three
American
powers was
pronunciations.
about to begin.
Boom. We finished another chapter, guys. Actually, we finished the game. I forgot I took the easy way out. So, this was mainly just introductory. I can't believe I was that close. My top combo, I had a 10 combo attack at one point. Got 100% of the special. Better than average. Oh, don't compare me to him. Come on, man. Okay, he does give me an item, so every time you complete a campaign story, you'll a lot of times get an item, and then your deeds and craft will be increased for the start of your next campaign, which encourages replay because you get stronger, which also means you can up the difficulty. Now, we're not going to. we are going to jump straight to the Lu Bu campaign because that's the one I actually wanted to do on stream. Because, you know, we've seen the Shu, Wu, and Wei storylines already in Dynasty Warriors Origins. You guys already know that. I want to show you what happens with Lu Bu, the strongest warrior of his era. Also, if we look, you can play the epilogue once you unlock it. I believe for this one, I had to take the other route and get the other ending. And you'll notice every single one of them has a main and epilogue. And the epilogue you have to unlock by doing certain things. Basically, you have to get a certain ending to get the epilogue. I purposefully chose the wrong ending just to get to the end faster. Honestly, I recommend doing the shorter ones first because you'll get those upgrades that you can carry with you because it carries across all campaigns. So now I will have a couple items starting out. Not to mention, you know, a little bit of upgrade.
This cannot be.
There we go.
What's going on?
Look at these cutscenes,
It's strange.
guys.
I don't see any troops.
Look at it.
What is that?
That is Lu Bu. Iceman!
It's
Just in time for an amazing cutscene. Lu Bu's just straight up murdered everyone.
Come seeking death once again.
Porsche, I see you as well playing some Destiny 2. I should have known that because I was sneakily watching you for a moment while I was setting up after I got back from the hospital today.
My dynasty will be built upon your lifeless corpses.
So, there are 4 campaigns in this game. We actually just finished one, but I had done most of it off stream. There were just a couple battles left that I didn't get to. But this is the one I wanted to get to because when we did Dynasty Warriors Origins, we didn't really see Lu Bu's story. We're doing good so far. Little baby Gosling is doing better right now. His sodium was a little low, but they're supplementing that, so that'll be fine. His temperature and oxygen seem to do better when he's laying on his stomach, so they're putting him stomach inside a lot more than on his back. He is having some issues with feeds right now where he's throwing up a little bit, but that's, you know, that's normal. It happens, and so they're holding off on increasing the feeds any further, and he's so close to 2 pounds, guys. He was about half an ounce off yesterday, but then he lost a tiny bit of weight, so he's about 1.5 ounces off now. But anyways, Lu Bu, funnily enough, even though this is a strategy game, Lu Bu is famous for, he didn't really have much strategy. He just brute forced everything at work because he was the strongest warrior around. Nobody could really 1v1 him. They basically had to gang up on and use strategy to take him down. But like, by himself, he will just take on whole armies. Win without losing. So we always want to get the special prize. Because those are big items. Like, they can really change the outcome later. So we got to defeat everybody. Now we've got Zhang Liao. Actually, Lu Bu. Yeah, here we go. Zhang Liao, Lu Bu, Gao Shun, and Chen Gong are strategists. He's got Mislead too, which I like. If we look, we literally just send them away and confuse them. We can literally just knock them out of contention. Lu Bu, on the other hand, has Raid, Charge 2, Repel, and All Charge. All very strong tactics. He needs a regular charge. He needs a Raid 2 is what he really needs. That would be the best one. But the big thing for him, if we can get his morale up, his war tactics are guaranteed successes, and he gets 50% increase to his attack. However, his defense goes down a little bit. Also, his war stat is already super high. Zhang Liao isn't far behind on war stat, and his intelligence and leadership are higher. His attack goes up when he's got high morale. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk, because I believe they will both get plus 10 to morale, which will bring them close to that 80 mark. Yeah, they both get extra morale from speaking, which is kind of huge. I don't remember if it works with him and Chen Gong. Sometimes the strategist ones don't work. No, it doesn't. Okay. So he doesn't get any advantage from that. So we're actually just going to kind of bring them to us. Because we want to play a little defensively here. So we're going to kind of keep our guys clustered up. And what's going to happen is when they finally do get here, we're going to murder everyone. It's just going to be kill everything. Of course, we got to beat all of them. So going after the commander is kind of pointless. We will kind of make our way through the forest right now. Got charge too. I'm trying to remember what's special about that one. Push multiple enemies back. That's right. I basically just push them way across the map. I actually don't think I want to yet. So what we're going to do is come over here, kind of bait them towards me. Actually, can he reach? He can. That's not great, but we're going to hit him anyways. We'll get a few hundred kills of his army. It's minor damage. However, it also lowers his morale and boosts mine. So I got +3, he got -3. Morale is huge in this game. He who controls morale controls the game. I mean, that's how you win. This dude is seriously gonna try to just charge behind my lines. Is he insane? Does he understand he just left himself exposed to Lu Bu of all people? Ooh, they got 2 supply depots, I just noticed. Let's see. Raid, charge 2, repel, and all charge. So we won't be able to do all charge, sadly. I'm just experimenting with the talking. I think it's going to raise morale, which is what we need right now. No, it doesn't. Okay, so Lu Bu and Zhang Liao can raise each other's morale, and that's it. So this guy's kind of stuck now. I don't think he understands what he just did. Now, if I shoot him, he'll lose some troops, but so will I, because I'm shooting him straight on. I don't really have... I mean, I could use Gather, but that's just gonna... Yeah, that's gonna bring everybody in. I don't know that I want that, because they're going next. I am gonna go ahead and use my bow on him. I know he's going to return... Oh, he didn't return fire. He doesn't have the range. I've got better archers than him. Perfect. Hush, bud. Alright, we're going to go ahead and hit him real quick. Maverick. Hush. Go! Who needs gather when I can just manually gather them? You know? Now, we got to be careful because I don't want to... do the charge 2 right there. Okay, good. Let's say I don't want to push them all the way across. Go. Maverick. Hush, bud. Okay, the only problem is that means that other guy can attack now. Is he really gonna try to 1v1 Lu Bu like that? He lost more men than I did. Maverick. Hush. I hear you. Maverick. Hey. Hush your butt. Through their lines. Okay, Chen Gong's taking a little bit of beating. I didn't plan ahead. You can tell I'm a little rusty still. Ah, crap. They're going to have friend attack. That's not good. That's going to do a lot more damage than I like. Because those bond attacks like that are they are the strongest attacks in the game. Although they're both pretty weak, so it actually didn't do that much, strangely. And since they have supply depots, every couple turns they will get a boost to morale and a tactic back. So here's what we'll do. We're going to go ahead and do an aid and then a repel. I probably should have looked and seen what Chen Gong had. But I don't think it will matter because it will knock this guy out of the area. If he had an aid too, I could have used it, but I don't think he has that. And that boosts Lu Bu's morale as well, makes him even scarier. But this is the big attack. Because he's just got to launch them both away. And it might be enough to kill that one. Perfect. It killed one. Now, this is still very early on. So you were noticing last time, I was taking down like, you know, sometimes like 4,000 or more per hit. That was late game. This is early game. Big difference. Do an all charge. Let's do it. So Chen Gong will come along with me. I should have checked with him and seen what kind of tactics he has. I keep forgetting. You kind of want to plan out your moves several steps in advance. This is basically a giant chess game. But they will get a nice attack here. With it being Lu Bu, I don't know how much extra damage it'll do. Chen Gong isn't going to contribute that much. He's not exactly a very strong officer, but it was enough, which means he'll get the tactic back and they both get upgrade points. And that is another officer down. They're down 2 officers already. They only had 4. So, you know. If I do... What I could do real quick. Now watch this. So if I link it and my intelligence is high enough, it will make it so he basically can't move. Until I either use my tactic or, you know, my turn comes around again. I mean, the odds of that working are pretty much nil. I'm going to try it anyways. I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try. Let's find out. No, that was too quick. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, it's going to work? That's fine. I didn't really care whether or not that one worked, if I'm being honest. Okay, if I can get it to work. Here's what we're going to do. Watch this. I didn't check Lu Bu's tactic. I may have left him on something stupid like all charge. I'm hoping I left it on anything but all charge so that he gets to attack as well. Because I lined him up for it, I just didn't check what his tactics were at the moment. So now mislead 2. We're basically just gonna say go over there and be confused so you can't do anything. Now, charge 2, we're going to try again, but you'll notice the percentage was way higher. So, the higher the combo you do, it gives an advantage. Not only you get more damage, but it also makes it so you have a higher chance of success. What is this? Oh, all charge. Okay. It was all charge, and that's fine because this time it actually worked. 11,000 defeated. Holy heck. Again, a high morale Lu Bu can be devastating to the enemy army. Let's do a bow attack on him, you know, lower his morale a little bit more. Let's see. How about them talking? Maybe Lu Bu and Gao Shun can boost morale to each other as well. They do. Alright, so Lu Bu talking to either of the fighters will actually work to get us more morale for them. Got it. Let's do that. And then bow attack. Okay, we're just going to soften him up while I get the rest of my army in place. He's actually going to attack. Alright. Respect. He's gonna pierce you, dirtbag. That pushes you way back there. Messed up, man. Remember, we're trying to play a little cautious, only because I don't want to lose any allied officers. Go ahead and bow attack here. Now he's out of... No, he's not out of tactics. That's right, he got one back. So, maybe it's Pierce again.
Break through their lines.
I'm tired of chasing him down, guys. I'm trying to make this like an epic finale for him. And he is just wasting my time. Now, the good news is... I can kind of hold him in place now. Oh, he broke the link. Wow. Did not expect that. That's fine. We're going to surround him and murder him. I just smack him once. Stand by, everybody. Okay, yep, we're gonna do one more round of this. Just watch. Just watch. I have my reasons. Okay, don't attack there because you'll kill him. And then I'll feel really dumb. He broke the link. This doofus is gonna get himself killed. Fine, heck it, we'll just kill him.
Break through their lines.
I want a really impressive kill where everyone got to participate, but no! Just do it this way, I guess. Turd nugget. His aid? Why does he have an aid? You know what? Screw it. Just kill him. You did, Skew. You missed it entirely. And we have started a new campaign in Dynasty Tactics 2. Lubu's about to murder this man because I'm annoyed at him. And so I'm just going to let Lubu take the kill. I wanted to make it so that everybody got to participate, but he was annoying me, so we're just going to kill him now. I mean, he's already dead, but let's extra kill him because overkill is underrated. So he'll get some good experience for that. I tried to set it up where everybody could attack him at once. Because my thoughts were then they all get experience. Smart. We got the prize though, so that's fine. Get some more craft points. tiny bit of experience. 19 experience, that's it.
The enemy is too strong. There are more ways than one to...
Now, we did capture that officer. Only having 4 officers right now is a bit of a pain. Because it's really hard to set up good combos that way. Plus, they're low-level officers. Early on, they level up faster, obviously, as you can see. Because it takes less to level up. So he can now do Brigadiers, but I don't think I want Brigadiers because I think those are slower and more focused on defense. I'm not interested in defense. I'm interested in offense. So we tried to get you, Jin, to join us, and he decided, nah. Okay, we can now give officers, well, we can buy raid for officers, which I think Lu Bu already has.
The mighty warrior Lu Bu, seeking to take advantage of Cao Cao's absence, mobilized his forces for an invasion of the Yan province.
We also have some items.
When
we
word
couldn't
of this
use them
invasion
there
reached Cao Cao,
specifically
he
because
negotiated a truce
it
with
jumped
his
us straight
current
to a fight.
opponent, Liu Bei, and immediately turned his forces back to Yan to surround Lu Bu's army.
So yeah, Lu Bu is kind of an opportunist. Every time he sees a weak point, he tends to attack. And then what will end up happening is the other kingdoms will basically rally together to fight him because they know they're pretty screwed one-on-one.
Ha! Cao Cao is a fool. It doesn't matter how many men he throws at me. I am invincible. I am the Black Knight. I am invincible.
General, wait a moment.
What do you want, Chen Gong? I'm not in the mood to listen to your tricks.
I am no strategist. Coming up with tricks is my duty.
I'm sick of listening to you about this.
I don't care what the general says. I will speak my piece. My goal is to help the general conquer the land. That's why I serve.
I don't care about the land. The land is merely a footstool to show the world my might and my feet. I will fight my own way. If Cao Cao comes, I will squash him like the bug that he is.
Without question, my lord must fight Cao Cao. All I'm saying is we must leave Yan.
What do you mean?
Yan was originally Cao Cao's land. We do battle here. There's sure to be an uprising in support. Let's break through Cao Cao's lines and force our way to Zhu. We can ask refuge from Liu Bei.
All right, I'll follow your plan this time. Zhang Liao, let's go. Ha! We shall show those weaklings of Cao Cao armies what true warriors look like.
I don't know why that's his voice, but yeah. So Cao Cao basically is like, "Hey, Liu Bei, let's set aside our differences for a while. I'm gonna go kill Lu Bu." And Lu Bu is like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna charge right through your lines and go join with Liu Bei for a bit." All right. First things first. Civilians. It's got Cao Hong as a friend. What about over here? Civilian. No one that I have. So if a civilian has a friend in your army, and you send them to where they are, the civilian will join your army. Let's see. Do I have any other officers? I do. I use him and him. Probably him. Yeah. Don't love his ability. Oh, poop. I'm a doofus. Did it again. And confirm this time. There we go. Much better. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Let's first look at Lu Bu and see what items we can give him. River Book makes him move faster in water. That's fine. Use special command melee. I don't remember what that does, but it's tempting. Feather Fan, officer growth at intelligence. Well, he's kind of a doofus when it comes to intelligence, but I don't really care. I'm going to try this. In the meantime, Chen Gong needs more intelligence, I feel. I want to make him kind of the best he can be. Yeah, if I look at... He's got cavalry, and I think that's the group I want. Yeah, this has much better defense. It doubles defense, but the movement is tiny, and I don't want to lose movement speed. Unit type. Got archers right now. That's good. Alright. Real quick, we'll do all our visits to the village. Because again, there is a chance, like right here, he goes to the village, and his war has increased by 5. That's huge. Considering it's a out of 100, 5 points in a stat is massive. Now, most of the time, it's just garbage. Nothing happens. You know, they'll tell you some advice that I don't care about. Things like, there we go. So, his war has increased by 2. Despite the fact that I think Lubu is the one to go to town. Usually, it's not the one that goes to town that gets the upgrade, strangely enough. It's usually they give an upgrade to somebody else. But that's 2 of them that got a stat boost. Beautiful. Alright, now, if we go... I'm about to say, at least one of them... Okay, he needs a new ability. So we need to go to the barracks. And give him something. Now he's a war officer, so we'll do war type. I kind of like raid. I'll be honest, it's kind of my favorite. Or one of my favorites. Because again, if you line it up right, you can actually take out multiple officers. Basically every officer in a line. So if you do it right, I've hit, you know, 4 or 5 officers before. It's beautiful. Now we're going to go ahead and move Lubu and his army to just immediately hit Cao Cao. Let's see. I think I can actually move him and use him in the same turn, if I'm not mistaken. I cannot. Well, that's fine. However, what we are going to do is go ahead and save before I do anything too stupid.
How dare you interfere with me? All you can do is run around causing trouble. There is no place for you under the heavens. You will not escape!
Are you sure about that? So we beat him here, and we've got a clear path to escape. Personally, I'd rather just go ahead and charge the capital, but he's got a much bigger army than I do. Because it's still early in the game. Now, he has a special command melee, which I think is just a regular attack that can also trigger tactics. So it's not really that useful to me.
So you are the famed Zhang Liao. Tell me, why
So
does
for
a
those
man
who don't
of
know
your
the storyline,
obvious skills
Zhang
serve a
Liao
man
later
like
on,
you?
after Lubu is defeated, does go to serve
I served
Cao
him in
Cao.
my quest to attain true might.
True might is that which can swallow this land whole.
Then I shall prove to you that true might is with our Lord.
Alright. So yeah, so my guy won that argument, so he gets plus 10 morale. Complete a 4 tactic combo in 7 days. Okay, I have more officers now, so that's definitely doable. However, my morale is crap. Let's go ahead and chat it up. They'll both get plus 10. Zhang Liao already got plus 10. So he should go first next turn. I need to watch out because I'm kind of surrounded here. That's okay. I'm going to kind of move away from Cao Cao at the moment. See, that would give him... Problem is, he can't get a plus 4 combo 4 tactic combo by himself. Zhang Liao theoretically could. It wouldn't be easy. I'd have to have it lined up to where I have to have a very specific formation for that, but it could happen. I'm just exploring my options because ideally I use a chain. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, that's really not great. Really? He got away with that on turn 1? That dirtbag. Because now Zhang Liao is kind of out of it. Okay, there's some grassland over here. What we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and hit with a pursue. That's hard to line up because you gotta get behind the enemy. That doesn't happen that often. But it's gonna lower his morale, make him pay for what he did. Because now those two are both in trouble because they're gonna get hit for free. That's a feint. So feint is the only one that has that awkward delay when it zooms in like that. That still works. Normally, if it does an awkward delay like that, that means it's about to be a fail. But feint is the one exception to that. Go ahead and get the attack here. The best way we're going to get a 4-tactic combo, I think, is going to be to use a link. Ideally, use like, what does he do? Oh. I was going to say, why is he building it over there? But I've got men in range already. 64. He'll get to go first, but... not gonna mean much. Because he's already got them in range. He can hit them and really tank morale. Remember, guys, at the start of the match, Zhang Liao had the best morale, and he's already at the bottom now. I don't think he has raid. I probably should have checked that. He's going over there. Wow. He's just really going for it.
Charge!
Now, the plan here is basically to set up a combo. Let's see. Problem is, he's going to attack before I can get that to go. Don't love that. Tactic. If I do this, I can freeze 2 of them, basically, is the plan. Just smack him. We'll both lose some troops, but that's fine. I actually lost more than he did. Ugh. So if I do that, he'll do gather. That's not great. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm gonna set up a bigger attack. One they wouldn't think of. See, now the real problem is that this is gonna be all messed up. This doesn't work out quite the way that I wanted, but I can make this work. Ah, poop! It's not gonna work anymore. He broke it. That ruins everything. Ah, heck. I was counting on them not breaking that. Chen Gong, you let me down, you loser. Hold up. How come he get... Oh, he's doing gather. I was like, how come he gets to? That's no fair. Uh-oh. Okay. That could have done a lot worse if he had very specific things. Oh, come on. If he had moved forward, he could have hit both of them with a full release. Okay. There's still a chance here. I've got an idea. Still do that. So he'll do a gather. He'll do an ambush. He'll do the charge. Trigger his charge. This should do it. I'm fairly confident that this will work. This should be a 5 tactic combo, I believe. Maybe 6 if there's a bond combo. It should also kill a few officers. Well, one officer in particular. I don't know if it'll be enough to kill Cao Cao. It would be nice if it did, but I don't think a single high power ambush is going to be enough to kill him. There's the gather.
My lord.
Which I only need because I need to activate Cao Cao. Oh, hello. I didn't see that guy come from behind. I would love to have a repel. Okay, that, as I said, there could be a bond one in there.
Overwhelm them. We must fight to
I didn't realize these two would get along. It won't be enough to kill him still, but he's gonna be hurt. Not gonna be a whole lot left, and he's gonna be confused. So we've already gotten past the 4. Yeah, so that mostly killed him. It's like, what, 6 now? And this guy should be dead. Yeah, he did. Perfect. That will give us the prize. Again, I focus too much on the prizes sometimes. I mean, I want them to happen, obviously. A War Trident sounds very nice. Don't know what that is, but I want to use it. Smack Lu Bu, you dirtbag. Also, that means all of the officers that did a tactic will also get the extra experience as well. I'm gonna be real greedy on this one. I mean, he's already dead. I'm using some high-level tactics that have a lower chance of success. Does he really only get an 84% chance on a raid? Ew! This guy's a wimp! Okay, ambush is gonna work again. So he's already been ambushed and left confused. I'm pretty sure when they're confused, they take extra damage. And now he'll get... There we go. There's a little hiccup. Mislead 2 isn't going to do any damage. But it's a high-level tactic. I'm not sure if that will get me extra points. But now all 3 of them will get some extra XP from this kill. And I believe that's the end of the level. I'm hoping this is a, just, take out the commander and not a take out every enemy. Yeah,
quite impressive, Lu Bu. But you shall soon learn a painful lesson. Victory and defeat are not always determined on the battlefield.
They mostly are, but I guess there's some argument to be made there. By the way, just so you guys know, I'm going to be playing a lot of this off stream. I'm probably going to stream it again on Tuesday. Alright, Chen Gong, Weizhu, and Zhang Ba. I think they were the ones that were tripling up. All of them leveled up, which means those 2 get a 4th tactic. Thank goodness. I need some more flexibility for them.
No, I'm glad to be of service to the famous warrior Lu Bu. And if I might ask, Lord Liu, where will you place us? For Lord Lu Bu? Zhao Pei, you dare suggest I live in such a small place? I do apologize for the necessity, however, Zhu is a small province, and except for this capital city of Xiapi, there are no towns of any real size. The answer is simple. Let me stay here in Xiapi. How about that? Watch it there. Don't you go get any idea, darn tootin'. Who are you? If you don't want to see the wrong end of my halberd, you better keep your place. Yeah, try it and see what happens. Zhang Fei, stop it. Anyways, I'm gonna stop doing the voices because I'm already messed up my throat. I can feel it. So basically, they're going to Liu Bei, but their whole idea is they're just gonna take over from him in time. Like basically, they're just gonna bite the hand that feeds them real early on. And yeah, he's gone off to fight Yuan Shu. They left Zhang Fei in charge. And so I'm going to attack and take out Zhang Fei and force him to flee. I'm going to do something dishonorable again? So yeah, we're just going to immediately take the capital and take over the entire area. We got 4 turns to get there. There's never any rush. So, obviously we can go straight there. But honestly, if I have time, I like going to other towns and taking them over if I can. Obviously, Yuan Shu is not somebody I want to tangle with either. But that's okay. Let's visit the town. We'll do the village for everybody. Because even if it does spawn bandits, I don't care. Because there's nowhere that they can spawn that will affect me. So instead, we just do this and hope that this happens. Chen Gong's intelligence goes up, which is good. We need that because he needs to be high-level intelligence. Because right now, he's kind of crap. What did I give Lu Bu for his item? I can't remember, guys. Oh, I made it so he could do melee. I really don't care about that. So we're going to change his item to whatever that new thing is. I'm assuming it's any good. War Trident. Change to Scare. No. Never mind. We're going to keep him with Book of Jing. Let's see. Let's work our way down. War Tactics do more damage. I like that. Lu Bu gets hit and he immediately goes nutso. Ally destroyed. I don't much care about that one. I don't care about this one either. Fortitude and Rage are both dumb. Because I'm not going to use either. So we're going to put it on Scare, which means it'll lower morale. I like that more. And I should also... There's a few of them that need new tactics. Sometimes they've already got an extra tactic. It's rare, but it's always worth checking. That way I don't have to spend anything to give them a new tactic. Alright. Let us go to the barracks with our 2 officers that are lacking. Let's see. This guy is war type, but also leadership. I might put... All attack is a nice one. Revive could be good too, though, for starting out. But I think I'll give him all attack. It's not a great one as far as, you know, odds of working, but if it does work, it's extremely nice. We'll do flank. We're spending a lot of craft points very early, but that's fine. We're going to move him to the capital. And we're going to go ahead and... Wait. Okay, I thought maybe there was an empty spot. We're going to go ahead and move him to our first attack point. Again, one of the reasons we are attacking there is 1, we've got time. That's the big one. But 2, we can unlock an extra tactic for research every time we take a town. And 3, extra experience.
Because we saw a couple guys level up recently. If we keep doing the extra fights, we get more experience, which means the later chapters will be easier. Plus, look at this. It's 7-on-3. There's no bonus or anything like that. It's just, let's do this. Get both of them to boost their morale a bit. Shoo! Excuse me. We go right here and just be ready to go. Do this. Crap, he's up. I didn't think he'd get to go yet. I was hoping I could move that guy first. Okay, it's just a charge. It's a very basic attack. It does decent damage. I mean, that's, you know, pretty decent amount of people just got killed. But that's fine. How do I play with raid? I do. It won't matter. I could do a... Yeah, let's do a charge. Why not? We'll set him up for an all attack here soon. Go! I think later on Chen Gong will unlock Pit 2. Or I can research it for him eventually. And that's huge. That's kind of like the attack. As far as I'm concerned. The reason being you can set kill boxes and have one guy with Pit 2 and lock somebody in with a link. Draw them right into the kill box. It's beautiful. Watch this now. We're going to do a charge on him, which will turn him around to face me. And the guy on the other side is going to do a pursue, which is specific for attacking when they're facing away from you. So I set him up to get hit by the second one.
Chase down the enemy!
And that's going to lower his morale as well. And we want to keep their morale as low as we can. The lower, the better. Alright, their commander is getting in on this, and that's just fine. I already talked to him. I talked to him. I would talk to the other guy, that's right. This will raise both their morales. Good. High morale is always better. Good, just smack him real quick because why not?
Fight bravely!
Beautiful. Now, does this kill all of them or just the main one? Just the commander. Perfect. So all attack. Unfortunately, he can't do anything. Let's see, I could do it. No, that's not going to do anything. Alright, that's fine. What we'll do instead is link that. Red Skies, welcome back. How you doing? We're about to do something fantastic. What we could do... That's not gonna work. Alright, we're just gonna fire it off. Let's do this! Wait a second. I can link that as well. No, let's not do that. Let's not do anything stupid here. Let's just do it. This should pretty much kill him. Let's just be honest, but we are playing a fantastic game that is 22 years old from the PlayStation 2 era. And I'm doing pretty good. So watch this. This guy over here is just gonna be like, you, go over there, get out of here. We spread some misinformation, he runs away and is confused, so he's out of the game for a couple rounds. This is the attack I wanted to set up though, the all attack. So they are all gonna turn and hit him at once. Massive damage. That's the commander. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, the commander's over there. That's just a strategist. Ha ha ha! So we've taken out their strategist. We've sent their other officer just off into the distance, confused, can't do a thing. And their commander is right here, and he can't do anything. So he'll try. He's gonna. Oh, he went to the other guy. That turd. He's trying to set up another big attack on him. Poop. So we're trying to be smart. It's going about as well as you would expect. The game stutters a little. Let's go ahead. We're just gonna wait for this guy. Gunzo. Let's do a bow attack. Soften him up a little. Lower his morale. Because why not? That's hilarious. He has loyalty, which I believe means that... That's hilarious, guys. This isn't gonna work the way I hoped, but I'm gonna make it work anyways. It won't be as pretty as I want it to be, but I ain't got time for that. Yeah, I figured he would take that bait right there. I'll take that hydrate, thank you.
My lord, there has been a request to gather our forces.
This dirtbag messed up my alignment. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we're still gonna kill him. Oh look, someone to, you know, immediately ban because they're just a bot. Boop. We're cheap, we don't buy viewers. I want to get Lu Bu involved, but... See if we can get a link here. That. Do another bow attack on him just because. If I was smart, I would have tried doing, well, I already did the mislead. No, I could have done mislead 2 again. Yeah, if I was smart, I would do mislead 2 on him again because then... And the extra hydrate, thank you. Yeah, a double mislead 2, you know, do another one here, would kind of knock him out of contention entirely. I don't want to attack him, I don't want to soften him up too much. He's going to do something instead. He's going to do a switch as well. Really? That might actually work out to my advantage. I think he's made a mistake. We're going to stay right here. Don't do anything stupid. So I have the guy that does all attack ready. He's over here. Crap, he's not going to have it. That's fine. Just you wait. I have a plan. It's a dumb plan, but it'll still work. Go ahead and just hit him because why not? He's there. You know how it is. Alright. Charge 2. And we'll do a raid. Why not? Alright. If I do this right, well, it doesn't really matter. We're going to try it anyways. That's a very low chance of it working. But I'm going to try anyways. If it doesn't work, then this guy's going to get experience by himself and not much of it. If it does work, he'll get a lot more experience. And Lu Bu and I think Zhang Liao will get a lot of experience too. I think it's going to work. Holy heck, it worked! Nice! I didn't think that was going to work. So now Lu Bu will get in on it with a charge 2. Because the guy in front of him was affected, so he can use whatever his next tactic is. And then Zhang Liao should get involved, and I believe the two of them may get a bond attack. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I've already used one. Doesn't matter. The point is, all 3 of them are involved, which means all 3 of them get experience. 36 experience to be specific. Lu Bu just leveled up last fight, but that might be enough for like Zhang Liao or somebody to level up. So this could be big, because we need those level ups early, as often as we can. Lu Bu actually leveled up again to level 6. Zhang Liao and Gale Sheng. So my 3 heavy hitters. Look at their war stats. 62, 60, and 50. My 3 biggest guys all went up in stat. I know this guy isn't gonna... Oh, he does join me! Ha ha ha! Muddle. Ooh. Hold on. Visit town, barracks. Does it confuse them? No, it just decreased their morale. Okay, I wasn't sure. That's right, it was Cao Mao. Meow? Mao that I tried to capture and it didn't work. I kind of rather have muddle than mislead. I'm gonna give it to him. Then we will real quick go to Chenggong. And instead of mislead, we will take muddle. I prefer muddle too, obviously. I mean, who doesn't? But still. Alright, let's go to the mystic with Chenggong. Alright, just an item, but histories. I feel like we've had that one before. I just don't know what it is. Leadership plus 20. Holy mackerel. Well, we'll give it to him for now. I don't really care about the other one. Because I think that's going to make it so that he can actually... to him for now. I have a feeling we can put another officer in our army now. Let's take a look. 2 officers! Holy mackerel! Alright. Gonna go ahead and do that. Relieve him of duty. And then immediately put him in the army. Ah? Oop, I forgot to confirm them both. Beautiful. That item boosting his leadership means he can hold 2 extra officers. Now I have a much bigger army. Goodness gracious. Oop, not that. Like, we've got, what, 9 officers now? Most of them are garbage. But I have 9 officers. That's kind of a big deal. So yeah, see, by going there, I got a special item that made my army significantly bigger. And because I have those extra officers, they can start leveling up as well, which will make them stronger in the long run. I just gotta make sure they get involved and actually do stuff. But look at the size of this army now. Of course, that one guy is tiny. Why is his army so tiny? Is that the spy? I feel like that's the spy. Maybe because I disbanded him and added him.
You betrayed my brother! What kind of a man attacks a land in its lord's absence?
I mean, I've done that twice.
This battle will be over. This time it will be I.
It'll be I. Oh, they both got it. Don't love that. Zhang Fei is a pain when he gets high level morale. Okay, so you saw the bonus tactic is to kill everybody. I only have to kill Zhang Fei. Now, what that means is I have to keep Zhang Fei busy and away from the rest of the fighting. Because I need to kill everyone else first. What that really means is I need to get Chen Gong to the front. Because he can use things like Mislead 2 to just throw him away in confusion. So we're just gonna full advance. We're gonna go full Lu Bu style. He must have revive.
Do not die foolishly.
So that not only boosts morale, but if they were confused, it would clear out confusion. Also, talking clears confusion too, by the way, which I find relatively humorous. I'll put him there because I want him to stay kind of out of range. See, they've already gone. I could do a charge attack there, but at the same time, the problem is... Oh, okay, this is the guy we just defeated, so he's got low numbers because he was just defeated. Actually, what does he have? Ambush doesn't work in the plains. Okay, I'm gonna leave him on ambush right now because I don't want to do a charge. Because I want to set up Zhang Liao for a raid. That's the plan, at least. And then we'll get Lu Bu over in that area as well. Okay, that's fine. He's probably got arrow, maybe volley. And he could do volley and hit 3 people. Fire! Annoying in the fact that it pushed me back. It doesn't do that much damage. I mean, 150-ish. One guy got hit for 154. I'm not too worried by that. Now we're gonna do boost. That way he's in alignment so that when Zhang Liao does his raid, I can have him do a charge. But we'll let Zhang Liao do the raid first because that will hit 2 enemies at once. And then the charge will get a boost in effectiveness. I've got 9 days to kill everybody. With Zhang Fei being last. Tactic, let's do a raid. No, let's not link it because that guy is up next and I don't want to risk it. If the link breaks, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of me hitting 2. Now, it won't be enough to kill either of them, but it's definitely going to hurt. And while I'm over here, I might take out those supply depots once these guys are dead. So the crux of my plan, the linchpin, is going to be getting to Zhang Fei. Interesting. with Chengong. Chengong needs to get to him and use Mislead 2.
Go!
That's the focus here. It's gonna be revive again? Shift, okay. Fair enough. Now, will that guy have aid? No, but this guy's gonna have like repel or something. Pierce, okay.
Break through their lines!
Charge, repel, and pierce are pretty basic ones. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of pierce. Pretty sure that's just attack. Yeah, it's just attack that... Oh, it cost me morale. I didn't know that. So that's a problem. Let's use the bow on Zhang Fei. I don't want his morale getting too high, because if he gets menaced, we're in trouble. Trouble?
Go!
Fuck. Anyways, that'll come in handy later. That was weird. It went to somebody and they did nothing. Yeah, I don't want to do a raid, as tempting as it is. Do an ambush instead. Again, just, you know, using that confusion. Because confusion is huge in the fact that I can knock them out for a while. Like, that's a couple rounds that they're just helpless. They can't move, they can't fight, they can't do a thing. They just kind of stand there and die.
Fight bravely!
Thinking. For now, we'll just do a regular attack. We're facing each other, so, you know, he's confused, so he's actually losing more men. But it wasn't that big of a deal. Now the real problem is he's in danger. I can't have him over here. Again. Pursue is a nice one to have, especially against somebody with high morale like that. Let's do it. I don't really want to chase him, though. That's the problem.
Attack their backs! It's the best way!
But it is decent damage, lowers his morale. I need to get to Zhang Fei. Interesting. Zhang Fei's not in range to use that, and that guy's confused, so I'm not entirely sure what the plan there is. Come around and do an ambush here in a little bit. Let's do it. Push him away. Get him away from my vulnerable guy. Don't need that right now. Plus, I'll be a big hit on him. I mean, that outright killed the first one. Okay, wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Well, so much for the pursue. Muddle. You turd. Ow. 25? Holy heck. We need to get rid of these supply depots real quick while we're here. Ooh, that guy is hurting. I got a couple guys that are not feeling so good. I knew about Mal. Let's see, who's going next? He can't do anything. He's stuck. Okay, that'll work. If I do that, I do a gather. What does he have? Nothing useful. He's got the raid. That's what I want. Need him to get out of the way, though, to use that, and that's not gonna happen. Tactic, we'll just... You know what? What will be, will be. I got a bit of a beating on this one. A needless beating, specifically. Alright, let's get the pursue in here. I got a lot of guys that are hurting right now. They're taking all my morale. I'm going to take some of theirs back. Now let's get Zhang Fei out of there. We got plenty of time to kill him.
My lord.
Again, I'm trying to get rid of everybody except for Zhang Fei. He needs to be the last one to go. You know, that's fine. I want him to be on the side. That's actually good. Gonna do arrow, I would assume. Volley and arrow. Volley! Holy mackerel! Fire! That's gonna hit 4 people! And then he's got arrow Chen Gong? Weird. I mean, I guess he is somewhat of a threat. I don't know. Not the one I was expecting. All attack there, but I don't love that. And just do the charge. Just for now. Because I could have done like a muddle if I had thought about it. Ah, poop. That would have been smart. Please don't do a gather. Okay. That I'll take.
Help has arrived!
So that might be enough for a kill. It was! That's another officer down. And Chen Gong didn't accidentally do anything stupid. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. What does he have? See, my problem right now is he's got muddle, which is gonna create some trouble for me. Let's try the switch. I'm concerned with how weak he is right now. Not much damage, but you know what? We'll take it. Yep, this is exactly what I was scared of. Oh, he's gonna do switch?
My lord.
What is wrong with you, doofus? You do realize you had the capability to make me, like, my guys fight each other. This guy's a moron. I want to destroy that, but I just realized that archer unit goes next. He could break this link, and he didn't bother. Huh. Idiot. Just checking some things real quick. Gather would actually be really good right here. Let's do this. Let's bring them all together. Just, you know, normally gathering the enemy seems like a bad idea, but when you're gonna do something, you know, significantly damaging, it works out nicely. Plus, you know, it pulls one away from that side, which is a little weak at the moment, even though it's got my two best guys there. Does extra damage to that guy. I think he'd go for the weaker guy. Oh, he's got flank. He can't do it to the weaker guy. He's got to do it to him. I want him to stay there. Really? Really, man? I want Chengong to stay there, too. I had plans! Yeah. Now they're gonna break up everything. I had a plan, and they've ruined it. This turd nugget. Arrow, I think. No, mislead.
My lord,
oh no!
The enemy is in that direction.
He's over there! I participated. Seriously, man. Once I hate keeping Lu Bu out of the fight, I need that destroyed. Because that will also give me tactics back, which is good. All attack, which could come in handy. He's got raid. I'll make it work. I have a plan. Plans never survive contact with the enemy, but we'll make this work anyways. You watch and see. My plan is going to be not smart. Dang it. Well, that fell apart quickly, didn't it? So I wanted to do the raid and hit both of them. But then I'm not going to get the combo that I want. Do an attack. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. And yeah, that worked. All right. This way it hits both of them. Should kill the second one. First one's gonna be hurting him. It failed? You've got to be kidding me. How did that fail? Yeah, now he's gonna do muddle. Just ruin everything. Oh, you butt! Back-to-back muddles, really? Now that's just rude. I am getting just embarrassed here. I am playing like Lu Bu. I have zero strategy. Oh, goodness. This is bad. It's obviously going to hurt him too, but... Oh, actually, it hurt him more. No, it hurt the other guy more. We'll do a charge and a pursue. This guy's definitely dead, and then I gotta get Zhang Liao and Lu Bu back into the fight. These two can stay over here and work on that other supply depot if they want. There's another officer dead. Again, we're trying to, you know, we're trying to be very particular. Kill all the officers except Zhang Fei, then kill Zhang Fei. Because I want the prize. I swear I'm usually better at this game. Just not today. Today I'm playing like a doofus. 6 days remaining. I've got 4 officers to kill, including Zhang Fei. You gonna pull me in with an arrow? You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's actually gonna work out nicely for me. So, joke's on you, man. Let's do... Pursue, charge, all attack, control, trigger, repel, and a charge. I could do that. That's an option. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever. At this point, let's just go for it. Let's go for broke. That's fine. That's not the one you should have been concerned about. Yeah, I'll leave my 2 weaker guys there to do their thing. I'm gonna do a charge here. No, this is the one I want. Why not? Just hit him twice. Again, it's sloppy, but it's also early game. It's a little more forgiving at this point.
Go!
And the nice thing is, beating this level will end this chapter, or at least this section of the chapter, probably this whole chapter. Really? You failed raid again? Oh, you're such a loser. Well, that's concerning. I just don't want him involved in case things like muddle come up again. Gonna mark these real quick. Let's see. Now, Pursue. Charge. All attack. It won't be enough to trigger the raid that I wanted from the guy beside me, but what you gonna do? He's definitely gotta kill this guy.
Chase down the enemy!
I know that much. Like, he is very dead.
Go!
It'll be good experience for my 3 guys.
Let us all attack! Forward!
I mean, I have a charge 2 that I could use on him, but would be kind of pointless.
Fight bravely!
I can use... I don't know if Cheng Dong will get to go in time, but if he does, I could use him to remove the chain on somebody, probably Zhang Fei, because he's the bigger concern right now. He's got some nasty, nasty tactics. Oh, he's going first. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, just charge and repel? Really? Wait, but you doofus! If you had done repel by itself, you could have hit 3 officers. Instead, you hit 1. Twice, mind you, but... Again, another officer that's hurting at the moment. But it's gonna be okay. Let's do a raid in return. Who's going next? Okay, he would be going next. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna take the raid. We're gonna try to do 2 raids. I don't know if it'll be enough to kill these guys, but it's gonna hurt.
Witness the power
And that's what matters.
Zhang Liao's attack!
Although I just realized that pushes him forward. Oops. Ah, well.
Stop me if you can!
I wanted to do the double hit on both directions. Oh, he's still alive! After all that! Oh, hello.
Let us all
I'm
attack!
accidentally a genius. It's not gonna kill him either, but you'll notice they're in the triple digits suddenly. They ain't doing so great. And he's out of tactics. Look, Lu Bu is almost in the fight. Now let's do a muddle. We'll link them up. They ain't going nowhere. Let's hit him from behind. Tank his morale a little bit. And also, you know, slight damage to his army. Because why not? Just keep them over here doing their thing. Just keep smacking them. He's here. Why not? Seriously, man? You're almost dead! Just saying, not your best plan. We'll do an attack. It's not the smartest plan, because, well, I don't have a lot of men, but... This is fine. This is fine. Now. Charge. Repel. Muddle. All attack. him do aid. Why not? You know what? If Lu Bu can get a decent number of attacks in, things will work out great. Tactic, muddle. I just realized if I do that, he pulls away and that defeats the purpose of the all attack. That's fine. We'll make this work. I mean, I could do a gather instead. No, we're going to do the muddle because I want to make sure I hit them both. And we're going to let Lu Bu set it off with his own attacks here in just a second. There we go. Chain attack. Let's... I would love to do a charge 2 first. So that's just asking for trouble. Alright, let's real quick look. Aid, charge, charge, muddle, repel, ambush. I like it. We're just gonna do a repel. I'm not gonna risk it on the charge too. It'd be fantastic. It'd be like a guaranteed kill to do that and something else.
Breakthrough!
I mean, that might be enough to kill him outright. Yeah, he was really low. I didn't realize how low he was. But here we go. This should kill all of them. It's definitely gonna kill that little guy. Like, he's very dead. Zhang Fei could potentially survive, but probably not. I mean, Zhang Fei killed him. So now if I kill the commander, it's all over because he's the only guy left. And an aid, I mean, it's a double hit. Yeah. 2,600 basically. That guy's morale goes up. They've got a friendship attack just to really up the ante. This is what we like to see.
We shall assist.
Boop. Another like 5K. Yeah, we're getting a lot of hits here, friends.
Go!
Both officers are dead. Well, all 3 officers are dead, I should say. I forgot about the other guy that we started with. Both supply depots are dead. We were very thorough by accident. Zhang Fei's even confused at the end, just for fun. Because why not?
Fight bravely!
There's a really big combo, which will look good on my stats. Although, let's be honest, my goodness, he did 12,000 by himself. When you get to these high-level combos, the attack bonus is insane. Now, granted, that was one of my bigger guys, I believe. So he gets a much stronger attack, but defeated, captured, captured. Boom. That easy. Got the dang lamp. Lots of points, lots of experience. That's, I mean, 108 experience for all of them. Carl, I see you appreciate the lurk.
Wait, I'll definitely make you pay one day.
That's nice, sir. And since it's the end of a chapter, they'll all heal before the next fight. Which is good, because they hurting. They hurting bad. Hi, Maverick. Maverick's just been hanging out in here with me. And you guys heard him earlier, but yeah, look how many of them leveled up. I'm having a great day so far, Cowboy Chow. Look what we're playing. Look what we're playing. Do you see that? PlayStation 2. That's how great of a day we're having. Look at all those guys that leveled up. Everyone except for the guy that did basically nothing, and Lu Bu, who also did nothing. Ooh, cavalry for Wei Zhu, and a new tactic for 2 of them. I like it. Very old school. We're talking 22 years old. Okay, that guy won't join me. Bag number 5. All right, we can do that. All right, they're not joining. I'm not surprised. They rarely agree if you don't do some enticement, stuff like that. All charge. Not a terrible tactic. I don't use it much. Bag number 5. What you got for me? How do you do that? How do you guys find these every time I put them in there? I just put these in there.
Control of Sha Pi.
All right, we got a bag of
Having lost
mini
his
Takis.
main base,
Again,
Liu
I
Bei
love the
surrendered
flavor of
to Lu Bu
Takis.
and was
I
placed
can't
in
stand the
charge of
heat.
defending Xiaopei. Furthermore, Lu Bu formed an alliance
So
with Yuan Shu
Liu Bei
in an
went off
effort
to fight
solidify his
against
position in the
Yuan Shu. We took over his capital, made him serve us, and put him in charge of guarding the capital we had just taken. And then made peace with the guy he was fighting. Like, hey, by the way, we just saved your butt. Cheers, Cowboy Chow. CC. See, this is the problem. You guys got the same initials. Causing trouble. Obviously, CC's gonna have to change his name. Cow wants us to do some dirty work. Woo! Oh, it burned. Yeah, not a problem, Cowboy Chow. Do we attack Yuan Shu, turn on him, betray him in the hopes of, you know, some kudos down the road? Or do we just ignore Cao Cao entirely? Chat, what do you think? I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Common sense would be to ignore Cao Cao. But at the same time, more fighting is more better. Alright, guys. We're kicking some Yuan Shu butt. Putting our shoe up the butt of Yuan Shu. Whew. I'm gonna try to finish this bag, which is a bad idea. I'm gonna try anyways. Again, they taste so good, but they just hurt. I wish somebody could get that flavor right without the heat. Or with at least less heat. Whew. I believe this is the historically accurate version. What's going on up there? How much time do we have? Alright, first of all. Okay, yeah, everybody's back at full health. Thank goodness. Sure. There we go. Chen Gong's intelligence went up by 1. I'll take it. Every point counts. Whew. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. Like 2 more clusters. I've got it. Tastes so good, burns so bad. There we go. His leadership went up by 3. I was hoping for war. Well, this is the enemy. I kind of... Part of me wants to go after this guy as well. But I don't think I have time, is the only problem. Woo! Okay. I don't love this one over here. So I think I'm gonna go east first. Actually, what is... Well, I can't risk leaving this exposed. I'm gonna try ending the turn if nothing happens. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So instead, what we'll do is we'll use the save state. Take this one out first. Clear our flank. I mean, the smart move would have been to split my army and left a small force behind to defend the capital. Ah, poop, I just remembered. I've got people that I could have added tactics to. There's somebody that can upgrade their... no, it's brigadier. I don't want those. Never mind. Woo! Now we gotta be real careful. These are really annoying. Now, let's see. What was the objective? Just defeat the commander. There's the commander right there. Say just outrange that tower. Thank you. Ugh. Don't like this. I'm stuck in the water with my archer unit. That's not what I want. Now, one of the things I do like about the fact that, you know, we don't heal between fights as much. Like, we'll get some damage undone, but not a huge amount. I like that simply for the fact that it makes it so you gotta be careful during the fight. You don't want to waste troops. You know, you want to keep people relatively healthy. Let's see what we got. For now, we'll do that. All we gotta do is take out the commander. Now, I can get more experience by taking out other units. But at the same time, you know, we don't want to be dealing with probably should just attack the tower. That does take out a few hundred men and lowers my morale, which is a pain in the butt. And towers, if you have engineers, you can take that down one hit. Everybody else, I believe it's 2 hits. Same with the supply depots. Oh, hello. Oh, thank goodness. That probably should have worked. Problem is, now he's going to do it when this guy has his turn. Let's go ahead and damage this tower. Whew. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I figured he was gonna do something. That's fine. Now the good news is they're all gonna get experience regardless, automatically. I could. Got an idea. Got an idea. Watch this, guys. So I'm gonna raise his morale, but more importantly in this case, the reason I like boost in some circumstances is I've pushed him forward closer to the fight. So now he's number 1. And we'll get a charge, an aid, and then I think a double blade. Maybe it's family bond. I don't remember which one it is. Either way, they should get a bond attack, and so this may be the combo we need to win. Although, no, I think it would have triggered already, so maybe they don't get a friend attack. Rats.
We shall assist.
Yep, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that would trigger for both. Well, dang. That's not good, because now he can still try to ambush.
We'll handle this.
Now, yeah, ambush. And that one's gonna work this time because it gets the bonus. So he's gonna do some damage and inflict confusion. Well, that's annoying. And now it's his turn again! And he'll do revive, which will probably trigger another tactic.
Pledge your lives to me, my men.
I mean, we did a lot of damage to the commander, just not as much as I needed to do.
Go!
Probably knocked down that tower, despite the fact that I'd like to do some more damage. Let's move up here. Still not in bow range, sadly. Let's go again. Oh,
Break through that line!
going to reinforce. That's actually a really good move by him. Because now he's with his men. Alright, we're going to go ahead and destroy the tower, because I don't want to be dealing with that anymore. Do you have raid? He does have raid, so actually... I'm going to do this instead and leave that to him. Oh, hopefully... I don't like that his raid is so low success rate. 86, I know 86 is a high number.
Stop me if you can!
But not in a game like this. If you played XCOM, you know 86 ain't a high number. 96 ain't a high number in that game. That's a vicious game, guys.
Fight
If you've never played XCOM or XCOM 2, I don't think I've ever done XCOM. I've done XCOM 2. I played that one to death. That's a fantastic game. Still trying to get half my men into the fight. These little forest areas really wrecked me. Dude, the dude is basically unconscious. And you're gonna do it again? Okay, that's just not smart of him. He should have used that on somebody new to add confusion to them. I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try again anyways. I mean, I was gonna say, there's a 2 in 3 chance of it working, but poop, that's not good. He's got a plan for that. Look, Lu Bu has finally showed up. It annoys me that he has not actually been in many fights.
Go!
Kinda aggravating, if we're being honest. I spend most of the fight just trying to get Lu Bu into the fight. He's never gonna level up at this rate.
Stop me if you can!
That might be one of the downsides of having such a large army, is that might be making it so that I don't actually get to, you know, it may give a bad position. Flood attack. Gotta do Pierce. I'm gonna link it and hope that I can just hold him still for a bit. If I did a charge, I could then do an all charge. Do it. Plus, the all attack is unlikely to work.
Go!
Just real quick. Yeah, just check on stream health real quick. We're looking good.
Destroy them in one blow!
Look, Lu Bu is actually gonna participate. Finally. There's the Pierce that I was waiting on.
Break through and scatter the enemy!
Not enough to kill still, but their commander ain't feeling good.
My lord,
Ooh, excuse me.
there has been a request to gather armies.
Come on, tell me that was enough. We've missed it by 125. You've got to be kidding me. Tactic. We could try an ambush. Don't love it. But if it works, it's pretty big. It looks like it's gonna work. Alright. Look, they just whoop!
Let us begin!
Like, it's hilarious when they're on like horses or whatever, because it makes no sense how they were hiding there. Stay there, I guess. He'll get to the battle eventually, maybe. Do a pursue. I almost want to leave him just so that Lu Bu can actually have him. Because I need to be feeding Lu Bu. He needs the level ups. I need him to have a much bigger army and more tactic slots. But at this point, I just need a kill. I'm gonna wind up killing everybody at this rate. Have him stand there. Again, he's just stuck. Alright. I'm putting together a plan. Does he have charge? Yes, he does. Alright, so he charges. Raid. Charge 2. All attack. Best I can do. That should kill them both. And get a decent... I guess I could have done Pursue instead. Probably should have done Pursue just for kicks and giggles.
Go!
But that's okay. Now he's going to be dead from... Oh, it's a friend attack. So he's definitely dead now. Family Bond is going to be a killer.
We'll fight for you!
Stab.
Witness the power and fury of
That should kill both of them. Yeah, they're both dead. Charge 2. Again, this is just up in the numbers specifically so that they upgrade more.
Let us all attack!
Boom. Way more kills than I needed. But it doesn't matter. We got them both. We captured Lufon. Who cares? Not gonna do anything with them. But that's 83 experience for the 4 of them. That's the part I care about. Because we need that XP. That's the whole reason we went to this town. Is to get the extra experience and expand our territory a little bit. Plus, I just don't want to deal with the flank. I mean, because, yeah, they attack. Okay, Lubu did go up a level, as did 3 others. Cao Bao now has Spearman. Hao Cheng has Cavalry. Lubu has an extra tactic slot. I like it. And we've got a new town. 7 turns. I could theoretically 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I think I could get away with kind of cheating on this one. Actually, first, Officer Lubu, do you have an extra tactic already in place? You do not. Because I gotta take him to barracks? Ugh. He's actually got higher leadership than war at this point. But I don't know. Just give him regular charge. It's cheap, and it's useful. As he levels up, it'll be worth it. Probably going to give him a charge as well. I think the higher your skill level is, the easier it is, like the cheaper it is, to teach them that skill. Let's do... Try to pursue an ambush. Let's do a raid. I don't love it, but he needs something. Oh, goodness. He is also war type. Have you do a flank? You know what? You know what? Yeah, we'll do flank. It's cheap. It is effective. Oh, thank you, Team Wesker. Oh, I don't know. If we're talking DBD. Well, first of all, I don't play Wesker because I don't have him. But second of all, I don't like going against him because I'm bad. But go, Team Wesker. How you doing? Hopefully your night is treating you well. You're having a great weekend. We are playing an absolute classic of a game. Dynasty Tactics 2. The 2003 PS2 classic. I think it's a fantastic game. It's a little less action-packed than, say, you know, Dynasty Warriors. But still. And I'm about to do something really dumb. Alright, well that didn't do anything. Let's go to officers. They're 30 and 40. 40 and 30 and also better movement. Yes, please. Unit type. I think he's got as good as we're going to get. What does this do? Intelligence +1. What does Chen Gong have? Intelligence +3. Aha! We're gonna give him an intelligence boost. Yeah, I don't want brigadiers. I don't like brigadiers personally. Like, so, yeah, he had horsemen, and I believe I can upgrade him to cavalry now. That's 35. He's got the best movement, which is great, but his attack is really low. So I prefer cavalry to horsemen. Despite the lack of movement. So we've got like all cavalry here. Alright, here's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm about to do something real dumb, so we're gonna save. Just gonna save right there. Just, you know, right there. Then we're also gonna make a save state on top of that. Just to be safe. And now what we're gonna do is, even though we have a limited amount of time to go all the way over here, we're actually gonna go up here. It's not a smart plan. They attacked while I was gone. Those dirtbags. Alright, well, we're gonna reload. I mean, it's a really good strategy to have, to be fair. Alright, I should have probably seen that coming. Do I have any extra officers? I don't. What if... I got an idea. I got an idea, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Is there anybody that's, like, really hurting right now? He is, but I also don't want him missing out on the fight because he's a really strong officer. Here's what we do. Watch this. I'm a genius. I own that, but now I can send him here to take that one. And that'll save me a turn. So I'm down with an officer, but that's okay. He's one of my weaker ones anyway, so he can have a break. Because what I'd like to do is go take on that other area, the ones that I really don't need to worry that much about. This is why I keep having Lu Bu out of the fight. I keep doing those stupid talks. Gotta do it anyways, because morale is always important, and then I'm basically gonna keep my men back. Not mistaken, it's just probably killing the commander, and I got 30 days to do it. Who's even their commander? A nobody. I mean, this guy should be the commander. He's got the most power. I'm going to keep him back for now because he is the most likely to get injured. I'm actually going to put my archers forward to try to fire at the first line that comes through. Oh my goodness! They've got horsemen. They've got more movement. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I could, in theory, hit him. They go next, and then yeah, he can't get over there anyways. You know what? This is fine. What does he have? I could have him do the flank. Let me think this through, guys. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Raid isn't a great idea. I know that one's gonna be rough, so maybe I do a charge, then a flank. Yeah, because raid is still only 85%. He's gone up a whole percentage point from his upgrade. But this is a guaranteed hit. And the flank will lower his morale and do some more damage. Plus, you know, get him involved. Go! All my men are on horseback. Like, I've got maneuver ability for days. And friendship! Stabby, stabby! Collab with any actor or actress. Who would it be and why? Does it have to be a living actor or actress? Like, could I pick someone that, you know, if they were still alive, I would choose them? Because that would change my answer. Actor or actress? Currently living now. Well, let me double check and make sure they're still living before I give an answer. That's probably my answer. Just because that would be hilarious. But who else? I'm trying to think of a couple options. So my knee-jerk reaction, and this is partially because I just watched the Taken trilogy, 2 great movies and I let down, would be Liam Neeson. Just because I think it'd be hilarious to hear his voice on stream. And have him, you know, do some quotes for me. Be great. Willem Dafoe, though. Ooh, one of my favorite actors of the modern era. 2 very good options. No, I got this. I got this. Maybe Gilbert Gottfried. Just because his voice is fantastic. I feel like it's got to be one of those 3. If I had to pick one, though. I mean, Gilbert Gottfried would be more for the comedy idea. I mean, Adam Sandler's not a bad choice either. He'd be ridiculous. I think it's between Liam Neeson and Willem Dafoe. I really like Willem Dafoe. No, wait. Oh, you're right. He did die. He died in 2022. That's what... Oh, I misread that. Well, there goes Gilbert. Sorry, Gilbert. My bad. Love him on Hollywood Squares doing the You Fool. Best game show moment of all time. All right, Liam Neeson or Willem Dafoe? I feel like just for the iconic voice, I would say Liam Neeson. We're going to go with Neeson. Final answer, Willem Neeson. Or Willem Neeson. Liam Neeson. I'm so sorry. Don't come at me for that one. That's my bad. Oops. William Neeson. Ignore me. Just ignore my existence, please. My brain no work. Liam Dafoe! Also, guys, I recently got a copy of the movie Togo, starring Willem Dafoe. If you haven't seen it, fantastic movie about the true story around Balto and the diphtheria outbreak in Nome, Alaska. But more importantly, go find a copy on like eBay, buy it, just so you can say screw you to Disney. Because they deleted that movie from Disney Plus to make it a tax write-off. They literally decided to just throw away an entire amazing movie because it didn't get enough views. Despite the fact that it is largely historically accurate, stars Willem Dafoe, the dog that they got to play Togo is a direct descendant of the actual dog Togo. I mean, it's so perfect it's stupid. And they threw it away just so they could have a tax write-off. Like, I don't think you guys understand how angry I am about that. If I could do that, then... Problem is, he's gonna go next, and he'll mess everything up. Then I could do... Muddle, potentially. Yeah, let's do it that way. Alright, we're just gonna bounce this guy around a little bit. We're gonna knock him back and bring him back. And then we're gonna muddle him afterwards. I'm kind of hoping that guy that's gonna come down has charge so that he can take that position. Because that'll be hilarious. Because then the muddle will really work out. But we'll find out here real soon, because he's next. No, he's just got a regular attack. Alright. Alright, what do we got? We got raid. I think you could do flank as well. Let's do a charge. No, we'll get greedy. That's number 5. Number 6 is here, but there's nothing he can do that would be worthwhile. 7 is up there and can't really interrupt anything. He's just kind of stuck. 8 would be locked. 9 would also be pretty useless. You know what? Let's just do it regular. No link. Just go.
Enemy attack! Engage at once!
And yeah, if I had done the flank and he had done the charge, then that would have messed up anyways. So no, this is right. This is right. Quick win.
Stop me if you can.
Enemy commander's dead. Well ahead of 30 days. A little bit of experience for the 3 of them. Get out of here. Solid win. I need to pick up the pace with experience, though. And give a better spread. Because, yeah, nobody even leveled up that time. Vice. And charge 2. He's already got charge 2. I thought so. But Vice actually would be a really good one for a couple of them. Now, what we do, disband him. Now that he took that, I'd love to go up there. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. I feel like that's going to be pushing it. I mean, that'll be there later, but I'd love to take it early if I could. Most of my army is at full health. He's recovering still. We're getting there. Let's go to the village. Everybody to the village. Just don't trigger bandits right now, because that would be a pain. But it's worth the risk if I can get one of them to upgrade. Just even the tiniest bit. And there's the bandits. Okay, well there goes my entire plan, guys. I can't attack the neutral party now. Dang it. I should have saved. I thought to myself, like, let's cheat and save first. Well, that's unfortunate. We will do a new save. It's just faster this way. Can't believe that. That ruins everything. Yeah, they're gonna take that town back. So I have enough time still. It's just this is not the way I wanted to do it. There's something behind us? Defeat the enemy commander. Where is the commander? Commander's up here. Let's get some quick boosting, and we're gonna push that commander hard. Like, he doesn't realize what's coming his way. Do this. Like, I'm not even worried about the rest of these officers. We're going straight for the commander. Everyone's heading that way. Like, we have you surrounded. It's like, haha, yeah, but I'm just going to run in one direction, and you're going to realize that you don't know. You're just gonna try to make a pun about you don't know you're beautiful, you know, because I'm running in one direction, but I couldn't figure out a good pun. Dang it. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna make this work. Yeah, see, they're gonna try to follow me. The one in the river is gonna struggle to keep up, and that guy's gotta go through forest. So they don't realize they've got me surrounded. The problem is, I don't care. Because I'm just going to come over here and murderize this man. I'm gonna stay right there and let him come to me, though. I don't want to engage there. Probably should have just gone ahead and done the... You know what? Just for kicks and giggles. I mean, might as well. Give him a tiny bit of experience. Smack this man around just to keep him busy. We're just luring him into a trap here. Because he's going to step forward. That's what I wanted. Boom. If this works, it's huge, because it puts him in prime position for Lu Bu to start attacking.
My lord, there has been a request to gather our forces.
And within range of all my men. It does take Zhang Liao out of the equation, unfortunately, but so be it. A little bit of damage there, that's fine. He can heal that in one turn easily. You can get like 1,000 health back, I think. Okay, they're starting to catch up, so now I've got to just kind of unleash on them. Let's do an all charge, simply because I want to move the other guy into position.
Destroy them in
Makes
one
life
blow.
easier.
Attack!
Unfortunately, my all attack guy... Oh, it didn't work. Oh, he can't reach there, can he? That's fine. This guy's hurting. He might already be dead, actually. Ha! Oops!
The minute you chose to face Lu Bu.
I didn't check the guy on the other side to see if he had a tactic we could use. Well, Lu Bu got some experience at least. Oops. Not my smartest move, because I didn't check the other guy to see if he had anything that could be used there. He might not have, to be honest. Some of them have very limited options. But it's fine. Zhang Liao has another option now. Now, pardon me, everyone, while I do this again. So help me. If this triggers more bandits, I'm just going to lose it. It's the risk you always take with this, but the fact that you can upgrade skills periodically in the village makes it worth it. Or town square. So now I got kind of leapfrog from village to village here. I can't let them outflank me. Also, can we just point out the fact that Liu Bei has not moved? Rude. Alright. Zhang Liao is actually good across the board, but war is definitely his strength. Let's give him charge 2 for now. Like, hey, guys? Seriously? Let's go take it again, I guess. Couldn't see where it went through. I was trying to see which of the two towns they use as their staging point for attacks. I think it might be the southern one. I can't tell. We'll do another save state at that point, and, you know, we'll go north. If they go south, then we'll reload and go from there. I can't believe we're here again. Come on. Do your things. I mean, this is more experience, to be fair. Oh my goodness, he can get all the way to... If I move forward at all, he can hit me. So I'm actually going to go there just in case he tries to do a raid. And that way he can only hit one. Because otherwise he could do... I mean, then again, he could do a double... He could do a raid, go through 2, and get himself killed. Because he would be surrounded right in front of Lu Bu. So in hindsight, maybe I should have just let him. It's the same group as before. 5-5. Oh, they took my advice. They were listening. They put this dude in charge. You know, it's nice when people listen to your feedback.
Go!
That little turd. Let's do this. Just gonna kind of set up. I need to get, obviously, the main guy, but we'll get there. Let's see, what do I have? I have a couple of options. If I did a charge, and then a pursue, maybe. Yeah, let's do that.
Go!
Now, even charge isn't a guaranteed thing with him. Goodness gracious, their stats suck. Alright. I keep forgetting who has what connections. They just exist.
Witness the spirit of a warrior!
Stabbed the horse in the butt. That wasn't very nice.
Let no one live!
And there goes all your morale, sir. Must be revived. He's gonna do a double, but he's helping out the guys in the back line. Not the smartest move.
Pledge your lives to me, my men!
Not very inspiring there, but alright. Let's do Pierce and charge. Because what we're gonna do real quick is a quick boost. And that'll trigger 2 more attacks, which should be more than enough to kill that guy. With a quick 3 attack combo. And considering how weak that one guy is, I would really like him to get some upgrades, because he needs to be able to at least do a charge guaranteed. I mean, I know it's only like a 3 or 4% chance of it failing, but that's still pretty bad. Like charges and pierces and things like that. Those are supposed to be gimmies. Like guaranteed hits, and he's not even doing that much damage. He's weak. The only problem is I was also going to use him to gather them to lure in their commander early. Seriously? And he failed to revive. I guess it could be worse. I could be failing to revive. Like, my word, guys. Tactic, let's do... Save the raid for now. Although, if I do the raid, I could push them forward into range for Chen Gong to hit here shortly with a muddle. This guy could put here, do his own raid. You know what? We're gonna go with it. I know it's also gonna put me in range of a tower. I don't care. I'll tank that hit just to speed run killing this commander. Yeah, I know. More men. It's fine. This dude's still back in the woods chatting. There's 5. Are they 5? Shoo! Excuse me. Let's see what we got. No, we're gonna just do attack. Because I want the muddle to still happen properly. He's 6. Seven ain't gonna do much. 8's isolated. 9 isn't going to get there in time to contribute. 10 and 12 are taken care of. 11 could get into place for a raid. Let's do that. We're gonna do a muddle, but we're gonna link them. Although he could have, if he was smart, instead of doing this, what he should have done is done just a regular bow attack on my on Chengong, which would have broken the link immediately. Because currently I have 2 of his men that are probably not going to be able to move. You're going to try to revive again? Alright. I mean, it worked this time, but seems a little silly. She knows. We'll soften him up a little bit because, well, he's here. Why not? Same with this one. We're going to soften him up. You know, kill off a few hundred. I could trigger the whole thing right now. Yeah, I could do a boost here. Let's make sure I've got everything in place. Raid. Raid. Muddle. Pierce. Perfect. Let's do this.
Keep advancing!
I don't know that it'll kill anybody. It might kill the commander, to be honest, because he's gonna get hit with like 3 of these attacks. So actually he's gonna get hit with like 4. So first the muddle, which, you know, not a huge amount of damage, but it does kill the morale as well. And this guy's gonna do a raid, which will hit the commander.
I shall stake my pride on this attack.
Yeah, the commander's dead. Never mind. I would have liked him to go last. That way he could have got a little more damage against the secondary unit. Oh, it didn't matter. He got the kill. Boom. Now we're talking.
Pierce the enemy lines!
And that's why you need a high-level strategist to do link attacks. Boom. Oh, so what if tactic acquired? It's only for this fight, and that fight's over. Plus, all 5 of them just got 103 experience. That's what we need to see. Lots of experience across lots of officers. It's beautiful. Also, guys, just as a heads up, and I'll announce it again in about an hour when we're wrapping up stream, we will almost certainly be playing this on Tuesday as well for Tactical Tuesday, because why not? It's just fun to say. More Brigadiers, Chen Gong and Gao Shun now have an extra slot. Go here. Chengong. He's got mislead already. I could take that, but what about his leadership's not great. I was gonna say maybe we could do vice. I mean, it's a 94% success rate, actually. That might be worth it. I kind of like the idea. Although, wait, he's got archers. What am I doing? Aid 2, guaranteed. Anyone with archers should have that one. Gao Shun is war and leadership. So actually, vice would be good for him. You're burning through everything here. There we go. Alright, guys. As usual, let's visit the village. So the question becomes, basically, which of these two targets ahead is their staging point for attacks? I feel like it's the bigger one, but I don't know for certain. Because they're routing through the other one. Well, no, because the other one would be a shorter trip. So what we'll do is here in just a minute, we will launch an attack on one, but we'll save state before we move. And then if it turns out that's the wrong one, so watch this. Save state real quick. You guys can't see the menu, but it is save state. So you would think that, you know, maybe they're coming through here. But this would technically be the shorter route. So I'm going to try it. Yeah, there's actually more than one officer right there. Or there right now. So I think that's the right call. Yep. Yep, they're using that as the attack point. You know, if Liu Bei would get off his lazy butt and attack this one location, we'd be doing good. No, he's in the middle with towers. At the battle of two towers here. Okay, again, take out the commander. The commander is here. He's not really that strong. I like how this guy is already hurt. Like that I like. No, we're just gonna get Lu Bu in here. Oh, do they have two supply depots too? Oh my goodness. They do. Those little turds. How dare they? Get them both into the fight, but also the bonuses. Go ahead, get a free bow attack here, lowers morale, kill a few hundred. You know, the basic stuff. Let's see, where's he gonna go? He's gonna go right there. I'm actually gonna stay right here. Yep, because there he is. Again, we just gotta focus on the commander. Is the commander the injured one? The commander's the injured one. What the actual heck? I could push him into this. One, two, three. That would push him there. But I think I'd rather just be ready here. I could flank him. If I do a flank, it pushes him forward. Yeah, let's do that. Not my favorite idea, but go! I think it's the right call. He's gonna tank his morale a little bit, slow him down the turn order, which is needed because he's... That's not their commander. The commander's over there. What am I doing? That wasn't even their commander. Trying to avoid these towers as best I can. Gather on him. Bring in the commander here. Yeah. God, and ask him anything. What would you
My
ask
lord,
him?
there has been a request to gather our forces.
Oh my goodness, they're all here! What would I ask him if I had one question? I mean, my first thought is just, why? Why? You know, leave it really open-ended like that. I don't know. I get one question to ask. Any one question. Well, now you got me thinking. I'm giving this way too much thought, guys, and that's okay. I think I would ask... Yeah, I'll be honest. Right now, I would ask him, you know, what's it gonna take for Gosling to get better? That's all I want to know. I mean, that's true as well. That is a good point. I'm gonna go serious here, though. I want Gosling home. That'd be my question.
Go!
There we go. I figured out an answer. It just took me a while. This guy's just gonna keep shooting me with arrows while I'm doing this. Theory. This should trigger the muddle, simply because he's going to be caught up in the muddle attack. So I should get a 3-person muddle, which is fantastic.
Enemy attack!
Destroy all of their morale. Look at them all smack each other. That's a massive amount of damage with the 3 of them going. Yes, come right there, please. Oh, I was about to say, please be a charge. It's an awe. Ah, there goes morale. Thankfully, it's not awe 2, which would really wreck things.
Go!
You're not supposed to be the one charging. I need the commander to do it. Rude. Yep, see, he's just gonna keep following and shooting me. It's really heckin' annoying. They have ruined my plans here, friends. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Repel. I'll make him face me. Yes, it is. As would charge 2 and vice, I would imagine, probably would face me. Yep. No, let's just do it. Stop thinking and go. Pain and suffering. Punishment on mankind. Oh, he's gonna use arrow, isn't he? Yep. That herd is going to pull me right into his tower's range. Well, I guess I'll be smacking him a bit now, because now he's just made me angry. Yep, because right there. I mean, I could have the 2 of them attack the tower. Ah, poop face. Oh, there goes my plan.
Right through that line!
I must rethink my plan. So he's gonna come up here. We do a feint. So I have a pierce and an ambush. The idea is I could hit here and pierce through him. He's mostly dead. Let's try that. Probably should have saved it, but well, here we are. I mean, if we're lucky, this kills over 1,000, and okay, it did not. I was gonna say, and then he gets his tactic back, and we're okay. Who's number 8? 8's over there. That's my guy. 9 can't get into position fast enough. 10, on the other hand, could. 11 cannot. No, 10 can't. Just go ahead and use it.
My lord, we are
Just knock him out of contention, basically. Do a quick charge, get out of range of that tower, and pay him back for all those arrows. Yeah, it's about even. If I can boost him up. Not gonna do much, although he could do a no. He could do a charge 2 maybe, and then that would allow him to do a lot of things. I don't love it, but it's the best I got. Kind of hate this idea because I'm relying very heavily on a like 66% success rate. Now I'm just gonna do the one. Oh, it worked! I'm shocked! I'm just doing the one. That way he can combo it with the next guy. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize he was on aid too. Well, poop. Never mind. I wanted the other guy involved. And a bigger combo, but this works too, I guess. Ah, well. A win's a win, you know? Sometimes you just gotta take the wins. It's just, it would have been nicer to have had a bigger combo with more men. But here we are. Sometimes you don't get what you want. No level ups, that's fine. Chen Wu is gonna be like, nah, I'm good. I got 3 turns remaining. And I obviously have to... I mean, I could leave this for them, go through here, and then attack. I mean, already I could if I really wanted to. Just go there. Okay. We got this. I'm formulating a plan right now. But first, the usual. All the visits to the village that don't end up doing anything. You know, the lady that was supposed to assassinate one of us and then realizes, oh, you're the person I was supposed to assassinate. One that wants to go talk to the mystic and change her stuff forever. Some nice comments on just the village. Random strategy, luring somebody in. Probably a flood attack type strategy. Something about being smart. I mean, that seems like a pointless endeavor for me. And Mystic again. So here's what we're gonna do. We're actually going to ignore their army and go straight for there. Yeah, spy. I don't want to go through there. Now we're not going to get to take that place, are we? Because if we go there now, we're going to get blocked, and it's going to keep us from getting to the capital city. Which is really heckin' annoying. I do like the fact that we have a supply depot here. Just gotta take out that guy. Alright, I got a plan. As usual, it's not a very good plan. But we're going for it anyways. Just charging straight in this time. if things go well, this could be a great plan. When things inevitably go poorly, I'll be very upset by this plan. The man gets around. Like, he just traveling. Round, round, get around. I get around, yeah, get around. Woo, I get around. I'd love, well, actually, what do I have? Part of me wants to do that, but the other part of me says, don't be an idiot. Because the whole idea is we're gonna, well, actually. My plan hasn't worked out quite the way I wanted to. Fine, we're just gonna go for it. Stop thinking and do. Just do things. Go! It's a terrible plan, but it's the only one I got. Welcome in, Senpai. This is a fantastic game. Dynasty Warriors is great, and this is a great entry in the series. Dynasty Tactics 2 for the PlayStation 2. I'm playing it through a emulator to play the disc. I actually have the physical copy, though. That's what I'm using, just in case anyone was wondering. Not that that's an overly important detail, but still. But no, it's a fantastic game. 4 campaigns with multiple endings and an epilogue for each one that can only be unlocked by doing certain endings. Replayability, because every time you beat one, it gives you extra items and points towards your next campaign, even if you do a different campaign. Ooh, he is taking a beating. My plan has not worked out so well. I got a little aggressive, and well, this guy's paying for it. We're currently working on the Lu Bu campaign. We already beat the easier storyline for the Shu campaign. Because you have to start with the prologue for Shu. Oh, this guy's about to get just absolutely wrecked. Yep.
Stop me if you can.
That poor man is hurting. I have done some dumb things and gotten him very hurt. What if... Hold on. I have flank. And then we do all charge. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We do a flank, which pushes him forward 1 step. Fortunately, their commander's over here. That's who I need to kill. I actually just finished that as well, like within the last week. The Dynasty Warriors Origins. I had to go back. I actually had all the ultimate challenges done on stream, and there were a couple like cutscenes I was missing that I had to go back for. Oh, this is a fantastic game. I highly, highly recommend. The cutscenes are great. The voice acting is pretty fantastic. And the gameplay is just great. And it's easy to get a hang of, but there's a lot of details to really master as well. So it works out really well. I think it's a great entry. Let's see. The other idea is I could do just a charge and save the all charge for next round. But we push him forward, do an all charge maybe. Do a raid instead. Now we do the all charge. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking, guys. I know I'm not very good at that, but here we are. All charge, and then probably repel, maybe another charge. We could just do charge 3. Let's do, or charge 2. Let's do that. Dynasty Warriors 8 is a solid entry. I'm still a big fan of Dynasty Warriors 4. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of 5. 5 just wasn't it for me. Yeah, all charge. And then charge 2 to hit this guy. That's the plan. This will work.
Go!
I mean, I believe 100% of Dynasty Warriors 9. Got the platinum or whatever. I did. Yeah, I did. Took a lot of time. But it definitely was not my favorite.
Destroy them in one blow! Attack!
Friendship? There it is. That's what I wanted. There's a kill.
We'll fight, but you...
Okay, so I came in at 4. And then did Extreme Legends. Did 5 Extreme Legends. I think I did 5 Empires. Maybe 4 Empires as well.
Go!
6 with Extreme Legends. I never played 7. There's a double kill. 7 is the only one between 4 and Origins I haven't played, basically. I've played pretty much every entry since then. But obviously any add-ons to 7, but, you know, like Extreme Legends or anything. I'm curious what will happen after Origins. Like, will they try to build on that storyline more? The what-if missions are fun, but I think... I mean, I like the Fate Altered in Origins, but I'm trying to think which one it was I really enjoyed. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I always do love when they have like the altered things. But yeah, 8 was really good for the altered storyline where you complete all the objectives and you get like a completely different branch. That part I do like. Yeah, I didn't play 7, so I can't comment on that one. I want to hit this guy, but we could kill this one real quick. I mean, I always enjoy Wu, period. I mean, they're the best. Thinking. We'll get him in on it too. Actually, no. Don't do that. We will do the all charge. Absolutely, that was a blast.
Destroy them in one blow! Attack!
Alright, this shouldn't kill him, I don't think. No. He's doing a lot of damage, though. But I have a reason for not killing him. Instead, we're going to just stay right here. Shu used to be my favorite. When I started out, Shu was definitely the best for me. But I'd say that Wu kind of took over later. I have a very specific plan that I need to double check is actually going to work, or have I messed up? No, it's going to work because he goes next. Perfect. Nice. We do aid. We do charge 2 because why not? We do all attack here. Do vice. Raid. And boost. Alright, if this first attack works at 78%, this man is about to be obliterated. If it fails, well, nothing works. But I think it's going to work. It worked. This man is absolutely done for. And what's more, I got 6 officers about to get experience for this kill. Because he's already dead. Doesn't matter, though. Because now I almost said Guan Yu. Lu Bu is going to do a charge 2. Just a regular charge with extra damage at this point because there's nowhere for him to go. That's fair. Pessim 2. I've heard of that one. Obviously never played it. Got the Vice with the Confusion. Here's Aid for the 4th hit. There should be a raid coming really soon from my more injured guy. He gets beat up a little. And then, well, a boost first and then the raid. That's fine. I like the raid being last. That way that gets the bigger damage boost, even though the guy's already dead. But also, he kind of needs the success rate boost. Because he sucks. And that's why he needs experience, so he can level up.
I shall stake my pride on this attack!
He staked his pride on that attack, guys. Alright, they're looking good. 58 experience for all 6 of them. Beautiful. Because they all get equal amounts of experience unless they got a special skill. Yeah, the damage was outlandish. Now, if I go here, I will get shot by this tower. But I could push him forward and make him vulnerable for next turn. You know what? I'm going to tank the damage. I'm going to lose a few hundred men. So that I can do a flank attack, move him forward, and tank his morale. 333, that's fine. He'll heal before the next battle. That's paltry numbers. Besides, took out almost the exact same amount, killed some morale, and now he's closer to the main bulk of my army. Which is what we want to see. And then we're going to do a quick switch to get him even closer, assuming this works. Looks like it's going to work. It's going to work.
My lord.
Again, you can actually kind of tell when something's about to work or not, because there's a weird, like, slight delay when it fails before it shows whether or not it succeeded. Gonna do a regular attack to soften him up a little bit, steal a little more morale, make sure he's low on turn order, but that's fine. This will work great. You know, that is very fair. Let's see, I could move him into position, so he's not gonna get any position. He could be in position for aid. He's got nothing. Then he could start with aid 2, theoretically. I got this. We're gonna set up another big attack. Just you wait. I do just a regular attack. We'll take some damage, but he took a lot more. That. Done. We're just... Yep, I know. I didn't know the exact month. I knew the number of years, though. Let's order the chain. Whew. Absolutely. Well, hopefully you have fun and kick, rock it out on karaoke night. Kick some booty. I mean, I know you're not kicking anybody's booty, but still. Well, you as well. Have a great weekend. And what we're going to do is... Yeah, we're going to set up... Watch this. Watch this, though. This man is about to suffer a horrendous pain in booty. I'm just going to soften him up a little bit more. And then I'm going to unleash hell. Because I've got A2. I've got charge. Got charge 2. He can't do anything. Got aid. Got raid. Yep, this will do. And not only that, charge, pierce, ambush. So he's doing a hat trick. A trifecta. And then setting off everyone else. And don't mind the stuttering, it happens. Problem with the software that I use to make the disc work. So he's gonna kill him by himself. And then there's gonna be 5 other officers get involved afterwards. Well, I say he's gonna kill him by himself. It's gonna be close, actually. Okay, yeah, that was enough. So he's confused and dead. Possibly in that order.
Charge!
And now Lu Bu will do his thing. And killed more than that guy can even hold in his army. Zhang Liao is going to do aid and attack with Lu Bu, which should be like a 10k kill at least.
We shall assist.
No, just 8k. Really? Yeah, I would have expected more. Chen Gong's gonna get in on the fun with an aid 2, firing arrows.
Archers, fire!
That way he can get some credit. And that's why I gave him aid 2, because it's a very versatile tactic that can make him pop into combos a lot.
Go!
There's a charge. I believe I have one more attack, which should bring me to 8. Yep, should be 8.
I shall stake my pride on this attack!
With, again, what, 6 officers contributing? Which means all of them are going to get a colossal amount of experience for an 8 combo. It's got to be at least 100. Surely. 190 craft. Okay, 64 deeds. I would have expected more. Maybe it's because we only killed the one guy and he didn't have that much to kill. I don't know the exact calculations. The point is, that man is very dead. Ooh, excuse me. And as such, 5 of my officers leveled up. Lu Bu has bow riders? I didn't even know that was a thing. Should we take bow riders? I've never used bow riders before. Let's take a look. You can go 45 and 30. So they're definitely weaker. And they don't have as much movement. If it was anybody else, I think I would take it. But I think we keep cavalry for him. Only because it's him. Alright, let's visit the Mystic with Chen Gong. Just in case it's a really good... Okay, it's a tactic. What tactic is it? Raid 2. Hold up. No. That is a Lu Bu tactic if ever I saw one. Lu Bu, where you at? Oh, yeah. Heckin' yeah. Raid 2? That's the best, like one of my favorite tactics. Because now he can do a raid and turn around. And if you have raid 2 and raid, and you get a chain attack, you do a raid through all of them. Leave them confused, by the way, with a raid 2, which is another huge advantage. And then turn around at the other end and keep the chain going. Which means then you can do a few other attacks, and then do a regular raid to finish it out and hit them all again. You're like 3 or 4 in line with a combo like that. Oh my goodness, you can absolutely annihilate an entire army. It's the most beautiful thing. And so yeah, 100% Lu Bu, you're changing your tactics a little bit. We are going to get rid of... I don't know. It's got to be one of these two. I mean, once he has 6 tactic slots, it'll be better. Actually, it could be any of these 3. I mean, I like Repel being able to hit multiple people, but... I feel like maybe we get rid of Charge. That's a really good one for combos, though. Repel, on the other hand. Repel can hit multiple people, but it's not as good for combos. Or do we just get rid of Raid? No, let's Repel or Charge, I think. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Charge. I'm gonna regret that later! But yeah, if they're just gonna hand me Raid 2 for free, hello. Alright. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to go here, I have a feeling we will not get here if we do that. I really wanted to take this out. Especially since he's got a second army there. But I think we just gotta go for it at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna kick your butt, Yuan-Shu. This should be a capital fight. Which is the first time we're showing one of those on stream. Which means very narrow oh, no, not a capital fight. Alright. I thought that... No, it's the bigger places. This is just the big open area. Destroy all enemy depots in 10 days. There is 2 depots. I would love, absolutely love, if they would give me engineers. Also, does it kill everybody or just the commander? Forgot to check. Defeat all enemy units. Okay, that's fine. I like that. Ugh. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw them into us and then annihilate them. And then we will send... We'll have to take out that tower too. So tower and 2 depots. But that's the smart play. That guy can't go very far. He can go very far. Don't love that. Just gonna kind of stack up in the middle and draw them in. Okay, they're gonna be doing some revives. That's fine. Oh no, a boost. Alright. But now you've turned him away from combat. Like, you're both facing sideways now. Which is not a great plan there. Because you gotta remember, they're gonna, you know, most units move a lot faster going forward. There are some exceptions to those rules, but not many. Honestly, I should send the 2 of them on the left, just straight up to that tower. Take it down. Save that boost. Now they're trying to flank my man in the trees there. And they pull him back. The trees will actually work out really well, though, to stop them. I think that's the right call. I don't love having to do that, but I think it's the right call. Let's do a charge right here. Trust me on this one. Oh, wait. Nope. I made a mistake. I messed up. I need to leave that spot open for Chen Gong. Well, I'm a doofus. Because he's not going to be able to get there now. Well, I'm a dummy. I could do a pierce, which would get me... would get me almost to the supply depot and the commander. Go to charge too, but could do. Could do an aid too and hit both. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know. Will an aid 2 work on both? I think it will. I think I could get a double aid here from Chen Gong. Although this might kill this guy and defeat the purpose, so never mind. Oops. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but... Oh, wait, and I forgot aid 2 is already active. Actually, that won't matter, because he'll get that tactic back for the kill. Because when you get a kill with a combo, you get tactics back, or even just with a single tactic. So, you know, actually that works out nicely, because that's a nice little morale boost. That, and then you charge 2, which would push him back, but I kind of like the idea of just doing a pierce. Okay, let's look around real quick. What's number 7 gotta be able to do? He can actually make it all the way there. You could even do an all attack. So I kind of like that idea more. The only problem would be I would need... You know what? No, we're going to do it this way. This guy's more the concern, so we'll hit him with some arrows. Tank his morale a little bit, and, you know, also the number of men he has. And now, we just do a regular attack here. Just bear with me again. I'm gonna pull him away from combat. Okay, all attack. Pierce. Aid 2. I don't know if that one's actually gonna trigger because he might go first. Let's do this. So I think a charge will do more kills than a flank. I think a flank is kind of weak attack because it focuses more on the effect. So I don't know if this will kill him. The all attack might kill him outright. Ah, crap. Chaotic with the spicy
Break through
bean.
and scatter the enemy.
We almost made the whole night with that one. And I don't like that he went first. That's not great. That cuts Chen Gong out. And lessens, like, takes away a third of the all attack.
Let us all attack!
It'll still kill him, I think. Yeah. But we could end a 4 combo. Alright, we'll do the spicy bean now. Since that attack is done. Okay, hopefully you're having a good weekend. Let's get that fire wheel up. See what these guys are up to. And spin her up! Hopefully I'm having an okay weekend. We'll find out here in just a second. My weekend has been better. I'll be honest, I've had better weekends. Because that says Reaper. That is not what we wanted, friends. Well, not what I wanted. I think it's what some of you wanted. I'm a little low on Reapers. I see one, though. I see at least one more after that, too. So I should be okay. Ah, heck. Well, I'm in danger, friends. If you don't know, Reaper is the hottest bean on the wheel. And this is going to cause some pain. A whole heckin' lot of pain. Here we go!
Go!
About 90% sure. I'd say 8% sure. I'm supposed to kill everybody in this level. Oh! Oh! It's starting to hit. Woo!
Attack their backs! It's the best way!
Yeah! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. I mean, I know it does. It always does, but... I think I keep expecting it to someday not hurt so much. Whew! Woo! Oh, goodness. Okay! Yeah, I figured that was coming too. Okay, let me do the math here. Now, I could be mad and just add them together and then do the math, but I'd be cheating. I probably won't push up. Hello! Yeah, definitely not. Okay. Well, Chaotic, if you could do some shout-outs for me, I'd appreciate it. 32 months. Divide by 3. 10 and remainder, so 11 push-ups there. 47 months. 15 and some change, so 16. Plus 5, so 21. Plus 11. 32. Plus 10. 42 plus the gift sub, 43. Push-ups I owe you guys. It's a good thing I didn't like get into a fight with a couple trees today. And anger my shoulder or anything. And cut myself up a little bit. I mean, it's not too bad. Just a few little cuts. There's a little one on my face if you look real close, but it's really well hidden. It's like right through there. It's very thin. So I said 47. That might have to be in 2 goes. But we'll try. Woo! We will try. Alright, that's a good spot. Woo! Oh, you gonna help me do push-ups? Hey, if Maverick does something, that counts, right? Oh no. Oh no, so that's 52 plus a hype train. Anonymous gifter, you know who you are. Yeah, 52. I'm waiting. 55 now with a level 3 hype train. Oh, goodness. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely going to be at least 2 goes. Can't do that in one, especially not with my mouth on fire, guys. And then bits. The bitties. Excuse me, Maverick. Can I help you? Well, that's at 30. And now I owe you guys 60. So I'm halfway there. Living on a prayer. Nope, 61, because that went up a level on the hype train. Maverick's over here like pawing at my hand and nosing me. So I owe you 31 more. Ah! Excuse me, sir. There's a tubby in there. Let's see. Quite a few people in there. Fancy pudding. I named them recently. You good, bud? I got 31 to go so far. Woo! Excuse me. What? I have to let you out here in a second. I will try to get the remaining 31 in one go, but Maverick may decide otherwise. In fact, I'll leave him in here. It's cute. He's being good. He's very interested in what I'm doing. I'm feeling it in my shoulder right now, guys. I got 11 more to go. That's 50. Oh, you're awfully sweet looking. Being real cute. Oh, you gonna lay down? What a good boy. I chopped down a bunch of branches for Mrs. the Goose earlier today. And then a couple of them were really, like, basically trees. And so I took a handsaw to them. Because the little trimmer thingy I had wasn't cut out for it. And I was like, nah, that's not going to end well. So I took a handsaw and went through a tree. I mean, you know, a tree about that big around. I mean, probably about as big as my thigh. And then once it was down, though, then I had to chop it up into smaller pieces so we could chuck it in the woods. And I always overdo it when I'm using the handsaw. Alright, 11 more to go. There we go. You know, I was actually thinking at the start, or I say the start stream, before stream tonight, I was like, you know, 24th. Is it the 23rd, the 24th, 25th? It's somewhere. If it's not tonight, it's soon. So I kind of knew it was coming, but I still was not prepared. Oh, you guys are too kind. Way too kind. Not to my shoulders, but to my bank account, which is basically being kind to... Let's be honest, it's being kind to Gosling at this point. Because that money is all going towards gas to go visit Gosling every day. That's gonna do that. We'll raid. Not that. Charge. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, okay, he can't do anything. Because if he triggers, then neither of these two will go. And I'd rather they get the upgrade right now. What do we get in the hype chest, guys? Open it! That's a different one. Alright. Choo-choo indeed. Alright. By the way, guys, for those who don't know, this is the wonderful 2003 game, Dynasty Tactics 2. Oh, it didn't trigger anything. Duh. I'm a doofus. That doesn't actually do anything. I'm actually gonna tank some damage just to hit this supply depot. I need to destroy the depots. That's one of the challenges. Let's see. Yes. We're gonna do this as a link. You'll see why here in just a second. Ah, crap. This might actually trigger him to do an attack, which would ruin my plan. Please don't be charged. Of course it's charged. Another toothy grin tonight. My goodness, guys. That's the second one of the night. Tire started. Oh, that ruins my entire plan. You're fine. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I got a new idea. I mean, doing that would definitely kill this guy. But I'd rather deal with this side. As much as I would like to kill that guy in front of Lulu and ignore 4. Ignore 4, you say? What's he got for me? Ooh, it's a glove bag. Got these little London cakes. They're tiny. That's why we got 2. It's gonna be hard to eat like this. That's okay. This is a London cake. It's so good. This is gonna be really hard to eat this way, just so you guys know. Like, I have no intention of actually making this work. I did charge too. I'm gonna do this. That moves them. That's very well. God, you blue haze. Leave him alone, he's hurting. Oh no! Why does he have that ability? That's not good. Ooh. Was that the number I think it was? Oh heck! Yeah, he is nearly dead. That's not good. Uh-oh. This is not good, friends. Okay, I'll take those hydrates after I take the second one of these, because, you know, gotta do it in order. Sometimes I like to only eat one. They nearly killed my officer. That's really hard to do.
Pierce the enemy lines! Cowards! You won't escape!
Just finishing up now. I got 3 hydrates. Ah.
Let no one live!
I had no water. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on just a second, guys. I'm going to pause the timer and go get more water. Alright. Alright. I let them in the whole time. The timer was paused, so you still got 5 minutes. Whew. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna get him back, so that's one less officer to worry about.
Keep advancing!
Yeah. Get him away away from my vulnerable officer. Ah. And that guy's very dead. Hey, Iceman! Yeah, I had a sneaky suspicion I know who it was, but I won't say anything. Ooh, I just had an idea. It's genius. If this works, this is huge. No, it didn't work. Okay, this could do it. Tactic. Raid. Use. We got this. This could be big.
Witness the power and fury of Zhang Liao's attack!
It's a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, this doesn't do the pushback. That's the downside.
Go!
But it should be a lot of damage. Yes! That was enough. This should keep him alive a little longer, I think.
Go!
How much longer remains to be seen? And then this guy dies. He did not die. That's a problem. The commander being alive is an issue. But that's one less guy to worry about. Crap, yep. There he goes, very soon. To a charge and a ice and kill the commander.
Go!
It's okay. He's dead. That guy is still alive, barely. I still gotta destroy those depots, though.
We've snared them!
So at least I has time, though. That's something. Alright, Yuan Shu is out of here. Go ahead, damage him. Drains on that sweet, sweet arrow. This is my concern right here. What's he got? He's got Hersu. Who cares?
Let no one live!
I don't really care about that at all. Yeah, it's a morale killer with Sobot. Go ahead, destroy the depot. I don't care about the tower. I just need the depot destroyed. There we go. Timer is done. That is out. Wait, there's that out there. Lemon stuff on there. Oop. Depot down. Remember, I gotta destroy both depots before I finish the level. That's the goal. Now we're just gonna do a regular attack. I think. Yeah, that's the right call. do this as a link so we can keep them alive for a little bit. That's fine. You can push me closer. Go ahead and do the quick attack here. And there we go. Prize condition fulfilled, and we can just work on finishing a level now. Beautiful. On policy, I know that one. On Valor is the one where they get the double experience or whatever. Go ahead and do the attack here. That guy is just gonna run. I don't want him anywhere near the fight. He should be as far away as possible. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if I do it. If I do an alt, no, I can't do an alt charge. If I do a charge 2, I think I push them here. Do an alt attack and another charge. Boost. That'll have to do. This might kill them both. I'm pretty sure it'll kill this one. I don't know about the other guy that's linked with the 8-2 and the charge or whatever. Or, yeah, just regular charge. It might be enough. Because it's going to get a little bit of a boost from being part of a combo. That's going to boost even more because every step in the combo adds additional damage and success rate. So that guy is very dead. Like, he was dead from the first hit. And we kind of saw that coming because he was really weak. This guy doesn't have a lot of health left, so this might be enough. Aid 2 is a pretty good attack, usually. Yeah, see, he's already dead. Could not charge 2. But that's fine. I had to think ahead and plan in case it didn't kill. So yeah, this is all just extra now for extra experience. And with 2 kills, I imagine they would get a decent amount of XP. Surely.
Go!
And let's be honest, if you're doing more than like a 4 combo, someone's dying. Like if you're doing more than 3, you better be killing somebody. We're up at 6.
Ha! You shall be crushed! Let us all attack!
There we go. Everybody attack. That's going to be 33,711 kills in that one attack. But to be fair, it's because Lu Bu is there with morale up, meaning that he does extra damage. 400 craft is pretty good. 93 experience for all 6 of them.
Curse, but I am to...
That is beautiful. And that's going to be our last mission of the night, friends, which wraps up a chapter in the storyline. Remember, we chose to turn on Yuan Shu instead of ignoring Cao Cao. As a result, 5 of our men upgraded. 2 of them have new tactics. 1 of them has a new unit type that I don't want. Yeah, I'd say he's not joining. Yeah, nobody joins Lubu. Well, we had one, I think. Oh, we do have a second! Pause in! I like it! I'll take it. Because he's gonna have friends out there. Scatter! We're not gonna bother with... Oh, so what? Shao Chun is fallen. Their capital's done. Alright, we kicked some booty. And, of course, Cao Cao has begun attacking. Yeah, figures. Duh. I mean, I knew this was the plan, but I still went for it anyways. Because, well, I like fighting. Liu Biao. That turd. Oh! I'm a very tactical goose. Okay, apparently we survived. So we don't even have to fight Cao Cao. We win. Could have taken it by myself. Eh. That's a good point, Shen Gong. He's up to something. Oh, crap. And now we're gonna kill him. Like, right in front of everybody. That's not good!
Liu Biao, you scum. Betray me, will you?
What are you saying?
Silence!
Didn't even let him talk?
He conspired with Cao Cao and sought to destroy me. Therefore, I have vanquished him. Those who think this unjust, come forward!
And I'll kill you too! Yeah, I think Liu Bei may be a little upset now. Oops. So we'll go through these cutscenes and we'll wrap up and raid out friends. Because, you know, it's a weird place to save in the middle of a cutscene.
Upon learning that Liu Biao was in league with his enemy Cao Cao, Lu Bu personally executed Liu Biao and took control of Jing.
He wasn't wrong.
Liu Bei fled to Wan in the ensuing confusion, whereupon he renounced.
Well, yeah, he's not thrilled that I just killed his cousin or
to be
whatever.
Unjust. War between the two men now seemed inevitable.
Yeah, but what about Cao Cao? What's he up to? Because clearly he's not just gonna, you know, let this slide. He got plans. Yeah, if you beat him, he goes to Cao Cao, and then they unite, and then they're more annoying. Yeah. There's a hair that keeps dangling down from my face, and it's driving me insane. Eh. So surround him, make him surrender. Alright. Not a bad plan. Come on. Come on. Alright, so this is for later. I'm probably going to play some of this off stream, just so you guys know there's so much content to this game that if I made this a stream game, we'd never get through it. We'll only have probably a few streams of this because I'll be playing a lot off stream, and that's just how it works. But just so you guys see what I'm up against. I've got to take over this territory up north. I mean, theoretically, we could also deal with down here. We probably need the second army. Because that's a long way to go. Like, I don't even think I can reach that one in one turn. But if we could somehow stop them, and had enough time, we could then go down here and just start wrecking stuff. Oop, I ran over a bag. But anyways, that's all for another time. Right now, we're going to save. And then we're going to find somebody to raid. Again, guys, we'll be playing more of this on Tuesday. At least I'm fairly certain. I don't think I'll change that plan. And it'll be Tactical Tuesday. So buckle up for that. That'll be fun. I'll enjoy it, at least. I don't know about you guys, but I'll enjoy it. I'm also going to, real quick, just to be doubly certain, I'm going to do a save state as well. Because I just don't trust myself. So, we're back on Tuesday with this. Next Friday, there will probably not be a stream. And the reason being, we're going to be doing an event on Saturday, not on this channel. So there's only one stream on this channel next week. On Saturday, however, we'll be doing a repo event with the Shadow Stream supporters over on the SSS channel. It's been a while since I've been able to host anything because things have been busy. But I'm going to squeeze one in there, you know, kind of a late celebration of their 5-year anniversary, friends. 5 years. So we'll be playing some repo, possibly twice that day. Stay tuned for that. There are more announcements to come. I'll have everything ironed out by Tuesday, so if you tune to stream, you'll be able to hear. Or, you know, you could just be part of the Shadow Stream supporters community. You know, great group of streamers. They're fun to hang around. And they come and participate in our event and play repo with us. I've already got a couple people confirmed. So stay tuned. There's more to come. And then after that, we'll get back to normal status and schedule. Also, guys, if you want to keep... I mean, I know I've got the Discord server over there. I don't think it... I'm still working out in YouTube chat how to get the commands to work. So bear with me, YouTube. Sorry about that. Still work in progress. Still learning. However, you can find out about when I'm going live, what I'm going to be playing, any upcoming announcements, like if I have to cancel stream for any reason. Hello, dogs. You should not be fighting in here. You know better. Or most importantly, you can keep up to date on Gosling. Got that command too. Haha. He had a decent day today. It's kind of, we're in a holding pattern right now. There's some things that need to be resolved before we can really, you know, relax at all. But stay tuned because there's a lot of information on that coming. You guys won't want to miss that. However, let me find somebody for us to raid while I'm rambling. Because, you know, I can multitask, I hope. Oh, I didn't realize that Mrs. the Goose got an anonymous sub as well. But let's see, who do we have live right now? Let's go over to Twitch channel and see who is live. I see a couple people live. I mean, we got some people playing Dungeons and Dragons. We know them. Jedi Survivor. Ooh. League of Legends. When's the last time we raided him? I feel like that's probably the one we haven't raided most recently, so I think that's where we're gonna go. As much as it's like tradition for us to raid into the Dungeons and Dragons campaign, I think tonight we're gonna change up just a little bit since we've raided them like the last 3 Saturdays in a row, I feel like, because there's 3 of them playing and we raid each of them in turn. We're gonna go actually see Placid, who's playing some League of Legends tonight. Does he have webcam? I can't tell because it went straight to add. I see the webcam command, but he's also got a community challenge right now that's at 93% for a webcam stream. So maybe we drop some points in there when we get there. I'm just saying. I'm going to drop some points. That's what I'm really saying. But anyways, guys, like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday. Okay, no webcam tonight, but he's close on the challenge. So, you know, a couple of us join in. We could easily get him there. Because, yeah, well, I say easily. It would be a couple of us. Because, well, he's raised a lot of points, but there's a lot of points to go. Anyways, we're back on Tuesday with most likely more of this. Friday, no stream. Saturday, over on the SSS channel. Playing some repo with some friends. You won't want to miss that. It's a lot of fun. But, until I see you guys again, wherever you may be, hopefully you have a great Memorial Day weekend. And on top of that, hopefully you all stay safe, have fun, and be weird. And we'll catch you next time. Let's go. Also, I'm pretty sure one of my dogs just farted in my room, and it reeks. So they left me with that parting thought I thought I'd share. Have a great night.